Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Max. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Hector. How are you? About Claire Obscure and finished mouthwashing? Dude, it's about time. It was taking you... You know, I couldn't believe you didn't finish mouthwashing the other day, dude. I mean, you just gotta, you know... Just gotta go a little, like... And then spit it out, you know? So, But no, that's awesome. And Claire Obscure is pretty goated. Claire Obscure is pretty goated. So that is very awesome. And now you got your shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, my shiny teeth that sparkle, just like the stars in space. Eh? Eh? Okay. Looking for my 1,000,001 foot to rub. Nice. Nice, dude. I'm looking for 1,000,001 feet to rub me, you know what I'm saying? But anyway. Yeah, there you go. My shiny teeth that twinkle, add beauty to my face. Gotta watch more Tarantino for that? Exactly. Streamer. Hi. Viewer. What's up? Who want to watch Jackie Brown with me? Chuck does. Chuck said that's the next movie I have to watch. Hi. Hi, Witch. Hi. No MG. Hi, Witch. Chuck said that's the next movie I gotta watch. So yeah. We watched Pulp Fiction. What did you think of Pulp, bro? I like it in my orange juice. I don't like it in my fiction, dude. I prefer peak fiction to Pulp Fiction, but... No, Pulp Fiction was like, okay, here's, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. They were like, here's, all of this. Anyway, there is no story. Fuck you. And then it ends. I was like, Pulp Fiction? That was just Bible study. You know? Well, the scenes being in order isn't the important part. The important part was that it was like ass. That's the important part. The scenes not being in order was not the weird part. I can watch shortly again. Hi, Zayla. Hi. But yeah, I don't know. Pulp Fiction was probably the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. Hello? Hi. Hi, Lucor. Hi. Or should I say hello? But now I can bat chest. That is true. Now I can bat chest. Except That movie sucked. There was no bat chest. One of the bat chests is, does he look like a B word? And I would never say the B word, so that's not bat chest. I don't know. I think the best bat chest line was, my name is Paul and this is between y'all. That part was pretty awesome. I like that part. But I don't know. They forgot to put in, like, parts of the movie that are entertaining or, like, good. That was a little strange, I thought. Hello? But yeah. I don't know, guys. Pulp Fiction? I prefer Peak Fiction. Keep the pulp to my orange juice, dude. Keep the pulp in my orange juice, keep it out of my fiction. I like the scene I left after? Oh, okay, so, like, you like the part of the movie where... You like the part of the movie that is the first, like, 10 minutes, and then you hate like, the rest of the movie. Yeah, that's pretty valid.
If you require that is...
If I didn't have to watch the rest of the movie, I'd probably think it was pretty good, too, at that point. If I didn't have to watch the rest of the movie, I probably would have been like, yeah, that was pretty good. Like, 10 minutes in, if it cut. Yeah, don't worry, Zayla, it's fiction. Pulp isn't real. That's true. Smell that? That's true. Did you not like Pulp Fiction? Bro, I don't like bad movies. If you're a bad movie, you're on my watch list. And not like my watch list for, like, movies to watch. You're, like, on my watch list for, like, movies to kill. Sniffa, I'm smelling. But what's it called? I don't know. Guys, name one thing that there is to like about Pulp Fiction. Name one part about Pulp Fiction that is awesome. I like pulp and juice. That's what I'm saying. Which I like that too. But I think it has no place in my fiction. Samuel L. Jackson and Travolta scenes. I mean, those are definitely the best parts of the movie. Those are definitely the best parts of the movie. The entire movie. Okay, so this is another movie that Max didn't watch. Gotcha. Max is bat chesting at a movie he's never watched. Boom. I gave Sheik a dried fish treat and he zoomed around the house to eat it and zoomed back. Nice. He ran all the way over to eat it and then ran all the way back to wherever he was chilling out at. Yeah, which I think that means he don't fuck with you, which... He only wanted to come over to your side of the house when you were feeding him. What? which he ran over, had the treat, and then realized, you kind of smell really bad, and then he ran all the way back. Wait, Link stole his first treat? Wait, that's fucked up. You took his balls? I wouldn't fuck with you either. Link got his own, then stole Sheik's? That's because he's the big dog. He's the big dog witch, and he needs more treats than the average. We all getting on Street Fighter to stroke it to tan swimsuit Cammy, right, streamer? You got that right. You got that right, pal. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Love you, streamer. Tommy, that shit was awesome, dude. That was like the hey, here's they were like, hey, here's what's it called? They were like, hey, here's the Capcom presentation. I hope you're excited for the Monster Hunter title update news. Anyway, here's the part of the Capcom presentation where you start jerking off. And I was like, okay, great. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I thought that was super cool. Tommy, what about your girl Chun-Li? They got me slow stroking it for hours. Nice, dude. Dude, nice. Wait, is someone shooting magic at me? Something shot magic at me. Oh, there it is. It's a channeler. That's anti-edge Capcom presentation? No, did you hear what Tommy just said? He said he was slow stroking it. He was slow stroking it. That don't mean you gotta finish. Did they announce new monsties? Yeah, they announced what So, Title Update 2 was leaked. Title Update 2 was leaked on PSN because PlayStation can't not leak shit on their storefront. But all the stuff was officially announced yesterday. If I... do you guys want to watch it? Honestly, I'd be down to watch the update again. Because I fuck with that shit. Yes, okay, yeah, here. I'll pull it up. Yo, what's up, Dave? How you doing? This shit is so hype. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say other than, like, Monster Hunter shit. Like, just is so hype. When I see Monster Hunter stuff, I'm like, dude, fuck yes. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, it's, I don't know. The update isn't even, like, the craziest thing ever. It's just that I'm watching this shit like, dude, fuck yes. Like, that is as simple as that. Yes, dude, the Monster Hunter X Fender collab, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, dude, fuck yes, right? Right? What was I gonna say? Oh, what's up, Flaming Tacos? How you doing? New monsties like energy. Tommy don't care about Chun after seeing tanned Cammy. Oh, sorry. You said you love that. That's a love sort of thing. You would never defile her. Oh, okay, I got you, Tommy. Also, chat. Can we be honest, guys? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Pulp Fiction is good. Put a 2 in the chat if you're just saying it's good because you're trying to fit in with the cinephiles you talk to. Be honest. Be honest. 2? Okay, Hector's a real one. 3? Never? Okay, never seen it, I guess. Yeah, never seen it. Okay. Cameron, what the hell? Dude, I don't know. I watched it last night, and I'm just saying, dude, that shit... Keep the pulp in my drink, not in my fiction, dude. What if I think it's good and not great? I don't GAF. You don't like the GIMP. Dude, that was... Bro, Tommy, if I want that, dude, I just turn off stream and, and you know, go back to what I do off stream, dude. His movies are hitting close to home. Dude, I don't know. I mean, listen, okay, I will be honest. I think the John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson parts are pretty good. Oh, dude, the Tarantino part. That shit, when you said that, someone said, like, oh, Tarantino gave himself the pass. I was like, what the... I was like, that's Tarantino in the movie? Oh, hell no. Hell no. No! It was you, okay. I just remember someone saying that, and I was like, oh, hell no! No! But there's, I don't know. There was, like I said, I don't know. I think there was, like, I think the John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson parts were definitely the best parts, but, like, I don't know, the whole, like, Bruce Willis stuff, like, I don't know, Bruce Willis is, like, entertaining, right? But, like, I don't know, it felt like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater. I really was like, what the fuck's going on? What's happening? He wrote it. Yeah, is that that's the one everyone's telling me to watch, right? I don't know. Chuck's telling me I gotta watch some other one that has a bunch of feet in it, so we're probably gonna see that one. Which I'll be excited for that one. Listen, Tarantino writing himself in to say the N-word, no, hell no. But Tarantino writing himself in to lick someone's feet, yes, hell yes, dude, yes. You know. No, I have not seen Kill Bill. I think Chuck is like running me through a bunch of the movies. I think he said next up is Jackie Brown. But I think he does want me to see Kill Bill. I think he said Jack Brown has to like come first, or Jackie Brown has to come first. Wait, which you got what? Hold on. How does? You do not have to be on the same IP to join a Steam family plan. Hell no. No. That's Lucor spreading misinformation because he doesn't want Witch on the family plan. Hell no. No. No, you do? Bro, I'm on a family plan with Hector and Ted, and we all live in different states. Hell no. No. Someone has to tell me how to bypass that? Oh, they changed it? Oh, hell yes! Yes! Thank you, Ted and Hector. Hell yes! Maybe they let me do it because B-Shocks is in the family plan and he's on the same IP. Hashtag doxed. No one doxed B-Shocks in the chat because then you'll know my IP. Yeah, we signed up during the beta. Yeah, no, we definitely did it during the beta. So if that's what is the difference, if the difference is that we signed up for it during the beta, that's what it is. Yeah, like a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. Which I'm just saying, if Lucor really cared, he would invite you to the family plan. He would have been like, "Which you're like family. Welcome to the family plan in Steam Family Beta mode." A year ago. But you know, that's what Lucor thinks of you. He thinks you're a little bug on the floor that he's gonna step on, and then wipe his shoe on the floor and be like, "Ew," and then crush it into the floor a little bit more. Yeah, and to make up for it, I think Lucor should do that. You're right, Tommy. I think Lucor should do that to show that he cares. Is that Lucor, every single game that Lucor bought in the past year or whatever, or that he's ever owned, he should just send a Witch's account now as a Steam gift. I mean, the summer sale's going on, Lucor. Yo, Tommy, you buying anything for the summer sale? Is there anything you got your eye on? Oh, here, let's watch this Capcom thing. Peak music. Underwater combat? No, guys, it's fake news. It's fake news. Underwater combat's not back. Grow up. Don't fall for it. Many of you would fall for that. Yes! Dude, fuck yes! Fuck yes! Layered weapons is big, but the fact that they got a Fender collab and they're making a real guitar, I don't think it's going to show up in this, but they are making that guitar that you just saw a real guitar that you can buy, which is fucking awesome. Oh, you bought Stellar Blade? Nice, dude.
don't get views like this sitting around back at base camp.
Why was that the Street Fighter V Alex skin? Tommy, that was not Street Fighter V Alex, that was the Caravaneer from fucking Monster Hunter 4, buddy. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. Yo, what's up, Soup? We're watching the title update because people were asking about it, and I love watching Monster Hunter stuff, even though I've already seen it because this shit is cinema. I thought you said underwater combat is fake news. This is fake news. This is an underwater segment. You'll notice they never swing a weapon. You'll never swing a weapon. They mostly use their slinger and pull stuff down on the Gaia Cruise. This is fake news. Many of you would fall for this. Because currently in the game, you can swim in the water. Currently in the game, you can swim in the water, and you can, like, grab stuff with your slinger underwater. I just assume that that's going to be, like, a more, maybe, like, I don't know, like, a mini-game segment. Like, you're going to, like, have to chase it underwater and drop some rocks on it. Yo, Soup. Okay, Soup, I don't know if you play guitar. I know you're mainly, like, a drums guy, right? But you saw the Fender collab, right? Did you... Is that hype? Like, are you buying the Monster Hunter Fender guitar?
Everyone, it isn't safe here. Let's head back home.
Boom! Boom! Sergio Cinema! They barely show off Sergios, but Sergios is an awesome monster. Do they show off his armor set? Oh, they don't. In the full thing, they showed off Sergios' armor set. Oh, and then this. If anyone hasn't seen Sergios' armor set, one, it's fucking dope, but two, it has some awesome skills on it, so I hope that keeps up. So the reason this is big for anyone who hasn't played the other games, Gaia Cruise is from 3 Ultimate. Or from Tri, rather. I played 3 Ultimate, which is, like, the upgraded version, right? But Gaia Cruise is from Tri. In Tri... Oh, you play the wind instruments. Okay, gotcha. But, Gaia Cruise is from Tri, right? He, the big thing, he hasn't appeared since 4. He was in, Generations Ultimate, if you count that. That was after 4, right? So, but Gaia Cruise is, he originated from Tri, and it was the flagship monster of Tri, because, Twinkie is more of a cream-filled snack. Is that why his name's Twinkie? Because I kind of got that vibe from him, but I didn't want to say it to his face. Anyway. It's the flagship for the game because the game had underwater combat, right? So they wanted to make a monster that worked well in underwater. And that's the whole thing, is Gaia Cruise was basically designed around underwater combat, right? Like a monster that could go underwater and basically be, like, better there, right? Like, a lot of its attacks, like, the big... it does it, like, right here. Like, this, like, when it does this underwater, you're in a 3D space, right? So it would go, like, out in all the directions, right? Like, in the water, right? So that was, like, dope. But, obviously, like, that, you know, underwater combat coming back is very low odds. Hold on. I'll pull up another video. I just don't want to... You guys don't need to see what I'm looking at on YouTube. But yeah, so that's the... What's it called? That's, like, why he's a big deal. And he's, like I said, the flagship of 3 Ultimate, which is... Or of Tri. And then Sergios is the flagship of 4 Ultimate. So another flagship monster who's back. Sergios has been in, like, the... Like, he was just in Sunbreak as well. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. But... it's still dope to see another flagship come back. Because flagship monsters are, like, the goats, you know? And they talk about it here, but the lead dev, pretty much now, he was, like, the monster designer for those old games. So, you know, he talks about how he's the goat. We need more elders? Well, Tommy, I don't know if you follow the leaks, but I can tell you that next title update will have an elder. Dude. New pendants. Oh, where was the, oh, here's the guitar. Here's where they talk about the guitar, which is hilarious. This is awesome, right? Oh yeah, we gotta see some of this. Some of this stuff is awesome.
DLC with this title update as well. There will be 4 kinds of dance gestures as free DLC. And a cosmetic DLC pack 2.
Dude, Catboy outfit. Yo, Manon haircut.
Those with the Premium Deluxe Edition or the cosmetic DLC pack.
Dude, balloons, yes, balloons, yes. See, I'm interested in this because this looks like Fortnite Duos emote, unless they just it's 2 separate emotes and they timed them up to look really good. But I'm wondering if they're adding actual like duo emotes like Fortnite has, you know? Wood stickers, let's go.
There will also be other DLC not included in
they have the Alma, Gemma, and Nata haircut. That's pretty epic. Oh, this one's awesome. This is fucking awesome. You can have the little guy following you the whole time.
In the summer.
Oh yes, and then the event, I forgot about this.
Festival of Accord, Flame Fate. During seasonal events, the decorations and meals at the Grand Hub will change.
Big meat, big meat.
During the event, you will be able to get limited time only equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations, and more.
And more. I like
Festival
more.
Of Accord, Flame Fate will begin July 23rd. Let's make this summer a hot one.
Look at how awesome the hub looks. When the greed kicks in, I like more. So true, so true. The Disney House narrator, yeah, he does all the Monster Hunter stuff. So hold on, let me just double check the. Yeah, so Tommy, I don't know if you're familiar. This this additional monster, you know, people are like, you know, 90% sure that it's Gogmazius. Because I think he's the only other monster in the game files that is actually complete. So there's your Elder Dragon. But yeah, they released another thing saying, I think, they have another longer roadmap they released after this, actually, that goes into, I think, like, title update, like, 4, and they also mentioned, like, balance changes that they're working on. But also in title update 2, which is in 3 days, on Monday, title update 2 is coming with a bunch of, buffs for a lot of the weapons. Like, Hammer's getting 2 new offset attacks, which is pretty big. Charge Blade is getting a lot. A Charge Blade is getting a lot better with its elemental discharges. Yeah, they did buff Hammer crazy on the first update as well. That's true. Smell that? That's true. Well, when they first updated it, they said, "Hey, this is just like a numbers buff. We're gonna change some like offsets and stuff." And now it has like an offset follow-up, which it did not have previously. Gammoth on his way? Gammoth ain't coming back, Hector. Offsetting clashes were kind of random. Neither of them are random, Tommy. I mean, offsets, Oh, you mean like what weapons interact with it? Yeah. I mean, Hammer had an offset, but it was mid-combo. You had to do triangle, triangle, triangle to get an offset on Hammer. And Hammer's not, you know, the quickest weapon. But now they're adding it to, you know, like the charge upswing. It's like the level 2 charge, and you upswing with it. That move's getting that move's getting an offset on it, which is really cool because that move like makes sense for an offset. But You know, Monster Hunter's so back, baby. Just don't look at the Steam reviews. But yeah, the update is on Monday, and they'll be adding all the both the new monsters will be on Monday. Still runs like shit? I don't know. My game runs fine. I mean, I understand on, like, you know, lower end PCs it's not fine, but, like, I don't know. People are people are going crazy. On mid-end it's chugging? The, I don't know. I genuinely feel like it was the same way with World. It's just that people didn't play World until Iceborne, right? And by Iceborne, people bought a good PC. Like, World was not really very goodly optimized until... Well, it was, I mean, honestly, like, never was. Just that PCs became better. I mean, I'm talking about, like release World. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna ignore that dragon for now. I'm gonna go down here. I mean, like, I could play World 2, but well, World 2 isn't out. Kaboom. Oh, wait, I need to lower it one more time. Well, actually, or I could go in this room and see what's up. Well, let me pull the lever. Let me pull the lever. I'd like to grab the bonfire just to get more spells, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Seeing all the complaints about shit, but like optimization is whatever, right? But seeing all the complaints about like content and stuff is crazy because it's all people who hopped in on Iceborne like after the game had an expansion and all the updates out, right? And then like, oh, this game has no content. And that's what pees me the freak to be honest. Bunch of posers. Even worse, it's a bunch of World players. That's the worst part, is there's a bunch of World players. I think Endgame and Wilds is kind of boring. Okay. But what I'm telling you, Tommy, is go play Monster Hunter World with no Iceborne and tell me how you like the endgame. Oh wait, there wasn't one. You stopped playing the game at the end. The endgame of World was you don't play it anymore. Right? Like, I'm just saying, like, and Rise as well. Like, Rise as well. Sunbreak, of course, like, I understand Sunbreak had a peak, thing. But I'm saying, like, base game Monster Hunter usually doesn't get an endgame. Yeah, I think I like that Chungus ending. Tower defense is so whack. Yeah, I mean, the tower defense, I enjoyed the moments you do it in the story. But yeah, grinding it was kind of not the move. I agree with that. And I'm glad, but once again, what I like about the mobile game team, like the people who do like Rise and all that, they were like, oh, people don't fuck with this at all. Look, let's remove it from Sunbreak. You know, let's not like force like us, like, you know, like these in Sunbreak, you know? And I'm glad they did that.
Very well. Now thou art
you know,
blade of the dark moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the dark.
I guess we should fight Gwendolyn, probably, while we're here. Well, it's gonna turn it into Dark on Orlando. Wait, does it? Actually, I don't remember. I don't know if it does. Sunbreak is like top 3 Monster Hunter game? No, yeah, smell that? That's true. I would say like Generations and Rise plus Sunbreak are like the two best IMO. I would agree with that 100%. But yeah, but people didn't like the truth. People played that game or like, oh, I don't like games that are fun because this shit doesn't look like. You know, people played Rise were like, how the fuck am I supposed to like this? This doesn't look like AAA slop. And then
Mark the words of myself.
This doesn't look like AAA slop. How am I supposed to like it? And then they release Wilds, which looks like AAA slop. And then people are like, wait, why can't I run the game? Oh, you wanted good graphics? You need a computer that can run that. Wait, I didn't realize he came with skeletons, too. Wait, this is kind of fucked up. Dark Sun Nito. Wait, I don't fuck with this fight. Get me out. Rise was poopy poop, Rise was triple P poop. Well, but I mean, like, when I say Rise plus Sunbreak, I mean, like, Rise, like, with Sunbreak, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess, like, you know, obviously you can't play Sunbreak without Rise, so I guess that's implied, but I don't know. But, like, I just mean, like, you know, with it, right? I mean, I think Rise, like, was a good foundation. But, I mean, once again, it's a base Monster Hunter, so there's no end game, right? It's a base Monster Hunter, so there's not really any end game. But I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed a lot of the stuff they did in Rise. Or at least, like, started with in Rise, right? Like, I like the idea of switch skills, which they added on in Sunbreak, right? I like the idea of, like, wire bugs and all that. Like, being able to have super moves pretty much, like, on a cooldown. And also, I like a lot of the new monsters that Rise added. Like, even before Sunbreak, like, I think Rise is a really strong monster, a really strong, like, monster, I don't know, like, roster. Ready for my hater take? I don't know, Tommy. I think I've been hearing your hater take, but yeah, sure. You don't like Magnum Malo? You're crazy, dude. You're so crazy. I love you. Ugly ass monster? Bro, look in a fucking mirror if you want to see an ugly ass monster. I'm trying to play games to escape, not face the truth. Wait, but Tommy, what did your favorite game ever teach you? Persona 4. Yeah, exactly, Tommy, exactly. P4 style. Dude, what the fuck did your favorite game teach you, dude? Nothing? Did you learn nothing? Yeah, I know, Hector. I like Magnum Ala too. Tommy's on his hater arc. What did my favorite game teach me? Persona 4. Oh, it taught you that? That's cool. That's nice. That's fine. That's cool. But, you know, I'm super excited for Title Update 2, Monster Hunter. Honestly, Seregios armor, assuming it retains most of the skills it normally has, I think will be super fun. Zayla, if you're listening in, I think you'll like the Seregios set because it has a skill that makes it so you can sharpen your weapon by dodging, which I mean, you know, it's good for like most weapons, but like dual blades, you know. Oh yeah, dude, Malzeno is fucking goated. I have to say, like Malzeno is a goated monster. They made a vampire monster. How am I supposed to not like it, right? And then they gave it like a bunch of cool like, well, like it has what's it called? Is it called Afflicted Malzeno? I forgot. Or Primordial Malzeno. That's what it's called. Primordial Malzeno is also fucking dope. And his music is goated. Like, I don't know. I mean, Monster Hunter always cooks with its music, right? It's rare that Monster Hunter has a bad song. But, like, you know, I just, like, can't stress it enough, like, with some of their songs are so fucking good. I have the painted doll, honestly. Like, I could go with a painted world. No, I don't. I was gonna say, I could go for a painted world right about now. You hated Narwa and Ibushi? See, that's a little crazy, because I really like the Narwa fight. Ibushi during the ramp... Eventually, like, because Ibushi you could only fight during the rampage for a while. But, when they added Ibushi solo, I mean, it was pretty much like a Narwa fight, right? But yeah, like, I don't know, I like... And then there was All Mother Narwa, which is really cool. I like those fights. On Charge Blade, that shit was brutal. Yeah, I mean, I mainly played... Like, versus Narwa and Ibushi, I mainly played, what's it called? Switch Axe. Switch Axe was a lot of fun, because you could do the, awesome, like, move where you plunge the sword into them, get on top of them, blast off, and then come flying down. Hate Zora Magdaros, too? Yeah, I hate Zora Magdaros as well. All the cinematic fights fucking suck until Jin Dahad, right? And what's it called? And oh, who's who's the Sunbreak final boss? It's like Gog something. No, Gog Mazios is the one getting added. Geismagorm. I thought Geismagorm was a really dope fight. The final boss of Sunbreak. I liked that one. But I do think Jin Dahad is like the best like siege fight in terms of like big monster. Yeah, smell that? That's true. Yeah, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Dude, we're shooting this undead dragon who seems to be unaware of our presence. Awful? Why are you awful? Is it because you missed the Capcom presentation gooning session? Start your engines, Gooner! Let's get ready to goon! Oh, that's Dragon Butt right there. Dude, the Dragon Butt separated from his head over there. Oh my god, wait, he's coming after me. You stop that! Can he make it through? Oh my god, well, his foot can make it through. Ooh, and there's a Vagrant? Oh yeah, that's a little scary. This is what we got Homing Soul Mass for. Okay, yeah, so it can hit the floor and not the enemy. There we go. Swimsuit Chun, Swimsuit Luke? Bro, Swimsuit Jamie. Sorry I didn't warn you about the truth nuke inbound, but... Okay, I don't see anything massive over there, so hopefully it's chill. Anyway, show me, guys, how come they forgot Swimsuit Marissa? What's up with that? Like, aren't you forgetting someone? I would complain about Swimsuit Zangief too, but we already got Swimsuit Zangief. That's default. Zangief is the GOAT, so he starts in his swimsuit. Swimsuit Geef, but it's just a leaf covering his dick? Dude, they're gonna need to get, like, a fucking tree to cover that thing, dude. What do I do about the million wormies coming to get me? Do I have, like, black firebomb? I have regular firebomb. Boom. The firebomb's not even strong enough to kill him. At least all of them. On. Oh, I have battle axe I can wield. I didn't even realize I had a weapon here. Okay, a battle axe will work, I think. It was the worst showcase I've ever seen in my whole life. Dude, when the showcase shows exactly what they said it was gonna show, sad face. I mean, honestly, both of the showcases yesterday were kind of like... They were kind of the to nothing showcases because of the fact that we knew mostly of everything that, like, going into it, you know? Mostly everything we saw, like, they already announced beforehand, you know? Swimsuit Armika? Well, Emma, that would require Armika to be in Street Fighter 5. Or, sorry, yeah. Mika is in Street Fighter 5, in Street Fighter 6. But what's up, Emma? How you doing? Yeah, they did show off Bubble Bobble and Double Dragon, which the Bubble Bobble game is pretty funny. Oh, what is that? Is that Tiny Mushroom and Crystal Golem? Okay. Emma, did you see the Capcom showcase? Or, well, specifically the Monster Hunter stuff. You don't need to watch the whole showcase. That last game looked kind of ass, though. Did they show Strive off last? Is that what was last in the showcase? Boom. Did they say they'll fix the game? What game? Wilds? Fix what about it? Oh, well, the showcase was yesterday, Emma. That's what I was asking. We also just watched it on stream again. But... People saying it's broken and the player base fell off? Yeah, well, you can't play that shit on, like, your 1060, and the game has no content. So that's why content's coming out for the game. So basically, all the world players who... all the world... Like, okay, here, this is the thing. You can on a 1080, right? That's because B-Shox plays that shit on his fucking 1080. Exactly. This is the thing, is motherfuckers... Okay, like, this is... Oh, this is the shit that pisses me off. Fucking motherfuckers play World. They're like, oh, I hate Rise. Rise is the best fucking game in the franchise for a long time. Fucking, oh, this game's ass because it has stuff that's fun, it has a good art style, and it has fucking better ingredients, fucking Papa John's on that shit. And then they're like, wait, it's not AAA slop? I can't like this. I cannot like this, it's not AAA slop. Please show me AAA slop. And then they show them AAA slop, and they're like, wait, I need a computer? You need computer? Whoa. Don't call them bitches, bro. Don't call them bitches, bro. Are Baronless drones. I know you meant brainless, but yeah, I don't know. Lucor, you typoing on brainless that's kind of funny. That's kind of Lucor. You couldn't have wrote a better script if you tried. But what's it called? No, I mean, listen, I agree, like, Wilds is not the best optimized game, right? But also, like, works on my machine. Plus, I don't GAF. Like, I wasn't asking... Like, when Rise came out, I was like, yes. Fuck yes. I wasn't the one saying, hey, I want AAA slop that'll fucking turn my computer into Bitcoin miner. I never said I wanted that. I said I hope they stay away from what the fuck World was. And then they fucking went back to what World was, because all the World fans were like, I want World 2. And then they released World 2, and everyone's pissed off that you need a fucking good computer to play it. And they're like, oh, it has no content. Hey, newsflash, pal! Go fucking play World before Iceborne came out. You're gonna have no endgame. You're gonna have shitty monsters. You're gonna have shitty ingredients. Fucking Papa John's. Wait. Yes. Streamer relax? No. Did Papa John's deserve all this? Well, I also said better ingredients, better gameplay when I was talking about Rise. I think they deserve both of it. They can be both ends, you know? I have 8 endurance. Do you think that's like all I need, probably? Yeah, Sloppa Johns, you know what I'm saying? But also, here's the thing, Luke, like, you're right, Lucor, but also, like, the thing about, yo, that's me, Lucor, that's me. I'm Little Caesar's Enjoyer. But what I was gonna say, the thing about the playtime, though, is crazy, because, like, I genuinely think, obviously, I know I played that game a lot more than most people, right? Like, hold on, what if I check my hours right now, how long do I have on that game? I have 288 hours on Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Right? And what's it called? And, like, people are like, oh, there's no content. Like, what other game are you, like, what other game are you playing that you put that much time into? Like, even if you don't play, like, as much as I do, if you try to play all the content in the game, like, at least once, like fight all the bosses, like, you're gonna end up at, like, 100 hours. And I don't think 100 hours for a game is something I would complain about. Especially when there is free content updates coming out. Like, we just saw Title Update 2 is adding 2 new monsters. They're adding, like, the hard mode of Uthduna. They're gonna see what I have to Uthduna to your mom. They're gonna have, like, the festival coming up with free stuff, right? They're adding the fucking Fender guitar collab, where you can play fucking Proof of a Hero on a guitar that is getting released for real IRL. You know, like, grow up. Grow up. Borderlands 2. I mean, honestly, that's a truth, Nuke Inbound. Say, look, because I think I have, like, around that many hours on Borderlands 2 as well, probably. Like, on Xbox back in the day. But yeah. But exactly, like, that, like, I don't know. That's why it's just so stupid to me. When at 85 it's riding Chocobo cutscene, why doesn't that count? People play that. People play fucking FF7 Rebirth, and they're like, this is the greatest game I've ever played, and fucking, like 200 of the hours is Chocobo racing. But they count that. They're like, oh, best game ever made. I fucking love FF7. Sounds like you're mad I'm just more handsome and smarter than you. Tommy, why would I be mad about that when I get to go see you, whenever I want? Smiley face. It is the best game ever made, US fan. Soup's like another 300 hours of Chocobo racing today. That's me. Finally something we all agree on. FF7 Rebirth is the best game ever made. Okay, yay! Yay! Dude, fuck that Monster Hunter game. Anyway, you know what they're gonna do? You know what's gonna make everyone forget about all the shit Wilds did wrong? Is we're gonna get to the collaboration monster, and you want to know who it's gonna be? It's gonna be fucking Sephiroth, final form Sephiroth, fucking, you know, one-winged angel style. I don't know. I didn't fucking beat that game. I never played that game, so you know. But you know the one that's that gets spoiled in Smash Bros. You know that one. As the collab monster, and then everyone's gonna forget about it. They're gonna be like, "Wait, this is like FF7 Rebirth, except it goes past the part of the game that I played so far." So that's really cool. That's really cool because Monster Hunter got the FF7 ending before I did. Yeah, well, see, that's also true, Hector, but... but, you know, I don't know. I like Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. I like that game. And I'm excited for Title Update 2. I hope to see you all there. And speaking of games with no content, that Elden Ring Night Rain game... Oh, I didn't mean to screenshot. I was messing with my keys. Yeah, Snap, that's going in my cringe compilation. I was just messing with my keys while I was talking, but what's it called? Yeah, the, Capcom can't resist adding another regular-ass dragon to Monster Hunter... Wait, MHW. They're gonna add one to Monster Hunter World? That game's dead, Emma. No, I think, genuinely, I do think the collab monster will be a Final Fantasy collab, but, who knows? Who knows? I don't think it would be FF7. I think it'd probably just be, I think it would just be, maybe like 16, like something from 16, I don't know. Bring back Leshen? No, don't bring back Leshen. That fucking fight sucked. They were like, what if we made a monster that teleports away? Oh, you're appropriating the abbreviation? I got you, I got you. I'll be there, yay! There's a Sonic the Hedgehog magic secret lair? Bro. No one buy that shit. No one buy that. Guys, all Magic players right now, I'll save you some money. Don't buy that. Buys it. Dude, you're not a Magic player. You didn't have to listen to that because you're not a Magic player. I guess you can buy it. Fine. Guys, don't buy that. Wait, everyone! Everyone. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Teddy CG! Happy birthday to you! Are ya 1? Are ya 2? Are ya 3? That's... We're taking it too far. I'm 2. Oh, okay, nice. And for anyone who missed it, Teddy CG had his 1 annual stream yesterday for FNAF Day. Cinema. Absolute cinema. It was absolute cinema. Birthday stream. Listen, I was trying to twist his arm the other day, telling him to do that, but I don't think it's happening. Maybe he'll listen to reason, but this is the best stream I've ever seen. Exactly. Just realized I'm using an int build. Yeah, we started Sorcerer because it just kind of had the best start, and somehow I stumbled into getting a bunch of really good spells. Like, I also have Pursuers, but Pursuers takes 2 slots, right? So I'm going to have to level up my attunement a lot to get to use that, probably, right? Yeah, 2 slots. And I only get 1 cast of it, so I don't know how I feel about using Pursuers. But yeah, what's up, Ted? How are you doing? I don't know, I think I just want health for now, because, like, everything else is kind of alright. Everything else is kind of alright, IMO. Oh yeah, but sorry, back to the Monster Hunter rant. You're excited for birthday dinner? What do you got? Is it shit night? Yeah, everything else is, it's fine. It's cool. First int build I've seen? What, in this entire game? Or of me doing Randomizer? Because I've done, I mean in Randomizer, yeah, it's pretty rare I go for an int build, but it was our only good starting option, and somehow it worked out, so we're sticking with it. I mean, I've done int runs of this game. I just don't do it very often because it's not... Like, int is not super interesting in this game because all the magic in this game is, hey, I'm going to stand still and shoot a beam at you. That does a lot of damage. Oh, spaghetti... You got speedballs? Dad, I can't believe you would say you got spaghetti and meatballs for your birthday dinner and you wouldn't call them speedballs. I feel like you love calling them speedballs. Are you feeling alright? And you... Alright. Fighter shield. Wait, I'll put that on. That's finally a good shield that I can wield. Wait, now I'm medium rolling. Fuck this Chungus game. Take off my hat. Wait, why am I still Big Chungus? There we go. I was dumbing it down for chat. Okay, I got you. I miss Big Crown. Well, unfortunately, with our 8 endurance, we cannot. We can't afford to carry a bunch of big things around. Oh, another Lord Soul. Hold up. We still need Lord Vessel, though. Otherwise, I'm going to have to backtrack through Sens. But that's 2 Lord Souls. But finally, I've been telling you guys, this is like the treasure room where you always find epic stuff. And finally, I found like something epic after all the runs I've done and of getting here. Good thing int stands for intelligence and not interesting. True. I mean, you know, they always say think smarter, not harder, right? So why would I do something interesting and cool when I could be thinking smarter or whatever? Honestly, I prefer stinking farter, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean that, guys. What is the updo? Oh, like on my health bar? That's fappering. That's saying I have attribute increase because I have fappering. Starts fapping. If anyone genuinely doesn't know what fappering is, it's a ring of favor and protection, which, you know, shortened like favor and protection is fappering. This isn't some weird slang. This is real slang. Just remember, guys, stink farter, not harder. You got Chuck texted for that one? Dude, that's because Twitch doesn't know about Honey Pop 2. Twitch has Honey Pop 2 banned, so they don't know about Stinky Pussy debuff. They have not been enlightened. Okay, dude, stop this. I'm scared of how much damage the red phantoms do, so I really don't want to... You know, and I don't want to find out. So I was trying to hopefully kill the Baldur Knight real quick, but he was kind of juking me. I think what we're going to have to do for Honor Londo is I think the game plan is probably... I'll probably just have to clear out all the loot and then probably like make a run for the boss room. Elden Ring, Honey Pop, and Birdie Wing have stinky pussy representation. That's true. That's actually true. That is true. Oh yeah, sorry, but to go back to ranting about Monster Hunter, and games with no content, that Elden Ring Night Rain game has no content because they're like, hey, we're adding hard versions of bosses. Anyway, you have 100% win rate against the super hard boss because this game's fucking easy. Which is strange. It's strange that they were like, hey, here's the hard bosses, and then they release an easy boss. You know, it's like we will be adding harder versions of bosses. Looks inside easier version of boss. They're in a. That's why Night Rain's the real game with no content, because I first try all the content. They're all pulling up on me. Okay, that just killed him. Okay, perfect. But honestly, you know what really needs to collab together? Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Monster Hunter need to collab, because there are 2 games with no content and 2 games with epic monsters, you know? Wait, Zayla, who's Buddy? Yo, Siegmeyer. Oh, the guy who stuck to my back? Okay, I gotcha. Lincoln Build Summer? What? What is Lincoln Build Summer?
Whatever can be done.
Oh, I think there's a clam in that room, dude.
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I.
That's what I was gonna say, Nick, but...
Can overcome this.
You know?
This is quite a...
Dude, I wasn't stopped by the Silver Knights. I was stopped by all the other enemies that were here. What is this guy talking about? They need a link and a build? Oh, okay. My bad. My bad, Ted. I've never had a Lincoln Build Summer before. Ted, if they have a Lincoln Build Summer, will you boot one of those games up again ever? Or no? Are you over both those games because they have no content and they're dead? Dead games with no content. Probably never again. I hate video games. Wait, Ted, if you hate video games, I better not see you on the RimWorld DLC. I just gotta stay close when my stamina regenerates so he can't hit me. Or so he doesn't like shoot the projectile, you know? He can't hit with the move that matters, you know? Ooh, Sage Robe, drip. Oh, I don't know if I can I? No. Too heavy. I want to show off how well my game runs and stick it to the pores. Nice, dude, nice. That's what I like about you, Ted. And then, Ted, we're gonna be able to fight Gaia Cruz, and you didn't get Akuma yet, so there's still the Akuma stuff. And you never even fought the final boss, Ted, so you can fight the final boss. Once you get a high enough HR, that is. Because I don't think you're high enough HR to fight all the cool stuff.
Take this.
At least the final boss, anyway. I think so. Regios and Gaia Cruz are 31 and 41s,
Next time,
which you might be at.
give me a chance to come up with a plan.
I thought I finished it. Ted, you weren't high enough HR to finish it. You're at like HR 40 or something. You need to be HR 50 to beat the game, or like to get like the HR Zoshia. After next weekend, it's abandonment issue summer and Eva's leaving a bunch? Dude. Fuck yes. Oh, here, I should kindle this. Probably. Yo, you could see up my guy's skirt while he was sitting down. That's fucked up. Dude, fucking Dark Souls was a real fun game until they put, like, the really forced fan service in my face where my character sits down at a bonfire and I get to see his crotch. And I thought I was starting to like this Chungus game. Wait, is there no item in this room? Am I tripping? No, I guess there isn't. I guess it's usually because the Titanite demon would drop the item, right? But since it's not a Titanite demon, there's no item. Wait. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, I have 100% block shield. I don't have to worry about this no more. For the longest time, I had like the small leather shield as my only shield that could... Oh, like my only shield I could wield, pretty much. So, I couldn't block that because that move would just kill me, like through my shield. Sounded like someone might have been after me, which is a little scary, but it's chill. It's fine. It's cool. I'll try to. Well, no, I don't know. I would say I'll try to conserve my spells so we can go see who Ornstein and Smo are, but I might just want to make sure I clear out this area. Yo, Solaire! Yeah, I'm gonna go do the drop down to the giant so I can get the extra item on the overhang here. Rusted iron ring. We got Undead Hollow and Tree Guy. Okay, hold on. I've got just the thing for the... Oh, never mind. I don't have just the thing for that. Boom. It was so awesome the other day when Eva was like, did Cam hear that? No, Eva was asking you to play FNAF, and then did Cameron hear that? But you said, but like the way you said something, it made it sound like no, like we don't fuck with that guy. We don't want him to hear it. Okay. Ta-da, nothing. Alright, blacksmith, you're gonna need to hook me up with something awesome. Okay, that's a large soul of a proud knight. Alright, what do you got? Show me Lord Vessel. I don't like you sell Lord Vessel, but show me Lord Vessel anyway. Here, I'll take some blooming purple moss clumps for the road. I have 56 homeward bones. I don't think I'll need more, hopefully. Damn. Okay, bro's got nothing for me. I'm in quite the pickle. You can't upgrade catalyst, right? Or can you? No, I don't think you can, right? Okay. I'll come as soon. Honestly, I might be able to peep who Ornstein and Smo is. I might be able to peep it a little bit. It's really given that I would only play that game with both of you there. No, that's valid, but I hit the classic without me, and then I think everyone thought that I was, like, serious. So I think that only added more to it, right? And then he said, "No, with you, dumbass!" And then he hit the newsflash, pal! But also, I think, I'm just keeping it 100, Ted. I think if you play FNAF without me there, I think that's just gonna end up with domestic dispute. Next time you try to do a puzzle, and Eva tells you how to do it properly, because you're doing it wrong, and then you start yelling at her, you're like, no. What are you talking about? You hit like the ride in MGS2, you're a really egotistical woman. Eva's like, Ted, do you know how the puzzle works? And you're like, yes! Yes, I do, you freaking idiot! Yes! As we watch you fail the... Oh, that's Seath. That's Seath the Scaleless. Ooh, it's fine. It's cool. Is it fine? Is it cool? It's not fine. It's not cool. Ted was. I mean, this isn't a story a Ted would tell you, but Ted was like freaking out because Eva's like Eva was like being nice about it, but Eva's like, do you know what you're doing? Like, do you understand? Like, I mean, this sounds rude, but like Eva was like saying it nicely, right? Like, I'm gonna say it like an asshole because I'm an asshole, right? But like, Eva was like, do you understand what this is? Like, do you know how to do this? And Ted's like, yes, I know how to do this. Like, yes. and like, we're watching Ted fail it. And me and Eva are both like, Ted, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he, like, we're watching him fail the minigame over and over. It's fucking FNAF. It can't be that hard, right? So basically what he was doing was, he was doing, like, the opposite of what you need to do to win the minigame, right? Like, you basically need to move something to set everything to ones. But he was setting them all to zeros. And me and Eva are sitting there like, what are you doing? And Eva's like, all right, like, do you understand, like, what the goal is? And Ted's like, yes, I do. And, like, I forgot what he said, but he said something really funny. He said something really fucking funny. I think he was like, Eva, are you paying attention? I know how to do this, or something like that. And it was so funny, because I'm sitting there, like, I was like, I don't know, Ted. I don't know if you're... I don't know if you know what you're doing. And then eventually Ted was like, wait. But it was really funny. It was a really funny moment. Bloodstained Skirt has a ton of curse resistance. I can't roll with it, though. Huh, maybe... How much... This weighs 4? Okay, this should save me, then. Oh, I just... Unless I take off the spider shield for another 3 pounds, but... I don't know, like, genuinely I'm a little scared to fight Seath. Oh, this works, hold on. How much curse systems was this? 18? Okay. This might cook. And we kind of do have drip. Also, I'll pump a humanity just because that gives me a little bit more curse resistance too. Honestly, Ted, I thought about bringing it up. I thought about bringing it up at one point, but I wasn't sure if it was as God intended, and by God I mean you, like you're the god of the stream. And also like it was still pretty funny, you know. I thought it was by design, to be honest. I think the mic suppression or whatever, I assume you're using the headset, like the VR headset mic. The mic suppression on it was really good, because the second you took it off, we could not hear you at all, which was kind of cool. Does Seath have a ton of magic resistance? He does, but Darkbead does part physical, and Darkbead is like the best spell in the game, so I'm hoping it'll just kill him. I was putting on curse resistance stuff because, honestly, like, if he curses me, I mean, I'm cooked, right? So I can always run from this fight if I need to. I have Homeward Bones, but I just wanted to. I don't know. Like, we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see. You know what we can do. Hey, look, the crystal's there. I wonder who the boss is, dude. It's Ornstein and Smo, but instead it's Seath and Crystal. You know, the audio sounded fine. It's just that the noise suppression was pretty good. Which, like I said, I was thinking about bringing it up, but I was like, eh, whatever. I honestly figured you probably didn't. Wait, Dragon Slayer Seath. Wait, that's kind of lore accurate because he betrayed the other dragons. That's kind of lore accurate right there. Smell that? That's Truth Nuke inbound. Wait, I'm gonna need more dark beads than that. Oh yeah, and the Taco Bell ASMR was crazy. The Taco Bell ASMR went, like, so hard. Oh, here, I'm gonna Homeward Bone. I'm gonna run out of spells. So, okay. We have Pursuers. We can use a Dark Fog. I mean, Dark Fog just poisons shit, right? Is that gonna work? I guess that might work on him. Fuck it. New plan just dropped. Do I take... Wait, do I have a Pyro Hand? If I do, honestly, like Poison Mist plus Dark Fog incoming. No. I have a Crystal Halberd I could use. Although I'd have to rework my inventory. Hold on, how much does the Catalyst weigh? I could just swap off the Catalyst. 5? And this weighs 6. Okay, so if I need to, I could swap off of this. Mid-fight. If I run out of spells and still can't kill him. But hold on, we have room for one more slot, right? So let's just do, like, I guess Great Solaro? Maybe Homing Soul Mass. It was like I was there playing FNAF and eating dinner, yeah. No, Teddy CG streams are always a work of art, you know? And I gotta say, it's been like, what, like, I don't know, 3 years running or so? Probably even more, maybe 4 years running. But I love the finale every time, you know? The finale always hits diff. Especially because I get to listen to Can't Wait to Meet You. Welcome to the animatronic family. We open real soon. Does his crystal respawn? I think in the normal fight it doesn't, right? So I wonder if it's just broken now. His crystal, it's broken. Here, Homing Soul Mass, check that for me. Oh no, I guess it does respawn, okay. Honestly, Ted, part of me thought you might have, like, part of me thought that maybe you would do something new this year, but I didn't want to... I figured I'd, you know, I'd temper my expectations, right? Oh, holy shit. Gotta be careful around his hindquarters, you know? Oh god, Pursuers is scaring me. Why is Pursuers not Truth Nuke him? Why is Pursuers not a Truth Nuke? What's up with that? I mean, I guess I could Crystal Halberd it. I was hoping for a little more damage, though. Hold on. Do I have Dust Crown Ring? Am I about to risk it all? I do! Ooh. We could Dust Crown Ring, not get hit, and then no diff him. I'm in quite the pickle. normal catalyst? Yeah, hold on. What? This is 200 and this is... Or this is 240 and this is 200. Magic adjust, right? Maybe that is the play, Emma. You might be one smart cookie. I'm gonna keep Pursuers just because I think, like, one Pursuers is worth, like, spam casting. I just want to rearrange the order. I think, like, one Pursuers is worth, like, not spam casting the rest of my, like, heavy soul arrows. And this way, I'll just... Hold on. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 up in the menu? Okay, that's good. Actually, I could put them right next to each other, my menu. If you do that, set a Betty. See, I should be set... I would be kind of... Like, I probably should set bets for when I do these runs, but I always forget. And technically, like, I don't know, I feel like it would be, like, fucked up because I'm like, oh, guys, do I die today or something? And then, like, I yap for the entire stream. Which, like, does happen some of these streams because it's just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's Dark Souls and chill, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, Seath does have good magic resistance. That's why I was hoping the dark magic would kind of clutch up because, I was hoping the dark magic would clutch up because I know it's, like, partial physical, right? So, let's see. Oh, hey, that's good. And we're gonna have more casts, so... No, I think you're right, Nick. Especially because, like, a second ago, when I just, on my last attempt where I didn't have it, if I did wear it, I probably would have been dead. Considering how much damage I took. Did he just do a claw attack, dude? Like, fucking Cease rarest attack? Uh-oh, big explosion. Damn. That move always fucking hits no matter where you are. I like this beat while I fight Seath, you know? Feels really epic for a fight that's otherwise, you know, pretty standard. I just hate that he doesn't make noise, so I have to be constantly looking at him to make sure I know what he's doing. You know what I mean? He's so silent. Silent but deadly, you know? There we go. Oh, nice. Whew, okay. Oh shit, is there phase 2 in this? Oh jeez, I didn't even consider that. I did not even consider that. Fuck. Well, I mean, this is Seath, but I think that's just because the cutscene always shows Seath here. Or it always shows whoever the, you know, you're fighting in the first phase. I don't think it shows second phase. Gwendolyn, okay. Bow attack, that's fine. Okay, the damage is fine. It's cool. Wait, where? Dude, this is Dark Souls 3 spoilers right now. Dragon Slayer Gwendolyn. Ooh, that's the attack that's gonna be scary here. Because there's not really a... I guess I'd hide behind these pillars. Maybe that's where I should be casting from, probably. Oh, hell no. Okay. Gwendolyn was baiting me by spamming the other spell and then all of a sudden busting out the one that actually is, like, scary. Okay, homing soul mass. There we go. Ooh, okay. Katarina armor. Finally, something worthy. Okay. Honestly, like, forgetting about Phase 2 was a rookie mistake, because I literally had already put my Manus Catalyst back on, which I guess didn't matter too much against Gwendolyn, but, like, I don't know, if it was anything else that was, like, more magic resistance or, like, a little more tanky, I probably, like, that would have been, I probably would have had a bone out. Alright, let's go see what Guinevere's got for us, then. Come on, go back to our drip. Put the battle axe back. The battle axe is just kind of a backup to hit things that I can't reach, but it's comforting. Well, actually, hold on. It weighs 4. This weighs 6. Can I just? Nah, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say if I just use the crystal halberd in my in my slot, that'd be dope. Alright, show me Lord Vessel in the lore accurate spot. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Emma. That's what I'm really pulling for, but we'll see.
Come hither. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere.
Hi, Guinevere.
Daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight, since the day I
Damn.
and beseech thee, thou shalt.
This is like the Dark Souls 3 lore.
O chosen
I got like the Dark Souls 3 seed. Demon Titanite, thanks.
if thou may thou be.
Amazing chest ahead. I think the real amazing chest is gonna be the 3 chests behind Gwendolyn. Which, Emma, if you missed it, we did walk into Gwendolyn's boss room, and it is it's Nito. But Nito spawns with all of his skeletons, which is a little scary. It's a little scary. I didn't really even get to do a damage check on him because the skeletons were no-diffing me, so I boned out. Okay. Let's kindle this, because why not? And I guess we head back down to Gwendolyn. I think I've gotten every item, so far. Like, I did the Painted World room. I don't have the doll, I don't think, unless I picked it up. No. Yeah, I don't have the doll, so... I did the Painted room. You know, I did everything here. I think. Except for Gwendolyn, so... I guess we should do Gwendolyn, and then we should... After that, we should head to, I guess, back to Sens and go, like, Catacombs or something. Or I could do the Undead Asylum return. I did get the West Key, which does let me... Good question. I don't think so. I think last time I had it was that, like, so I was like, oh, let's try a sorcerer run, and then I only had hidden body the entire time. On Orlando. So I think we'll... Yeah, I think we'll just go down. Cause what's left? What's left where I could find the Lord Vessel? I mean, most of Blighttown, actually. Most of Blighttown is in play. Do I have the keys to do, like, basement and stuff? I have Blighttown. I don't have basement key, though. Indubitably. I don't know. I would like to go to Lower Undeadburg and all that, but... Well, let's see if we can do this. I don't know. The skeletons are honestly kind of, I don't know. They're kind of an issue. Kind of. Do I have, like, Ring of Fog, maybe? I have Slumbering Dragon Crest. I don't think that's going to prevent them from seeing me, though. So that's only sound. I think you need, like, the hidden body effect, right? Probably. Take off Pursuers. Here, let's just reorganize this real quick. Do heavy, great, dark, bead. Oh wait, hold on. I have 2 heavies, so put on both heavies, great, dark bead, homing soul mass. The problem was that homing soul mass was whiffing on the skeletons because they move so strangely when they like come to jump you, you know? That was part of the issue. Part of me wants the Crystal Halberd, but then I need to like take off my only piece of armor. Hold on, you know what else I need? I should put on Blooming Purples because in case I get toxic somehow. I mean, the battle axe isn't going to do anything for me, so... I'm in quite the pickle. Now, let's see what happens. Maybe if I lay low, maybe the skeletons won't. Maybe the skeletons will be chill if I lay low. There they all are animating, right? Oh wait, I think they are chill. Hold up. As long as Nito just walks towards me and doesn't do the floor move, then we should be chilling. Can I block the floor move? I know the spider shield blocks poison, but can you block it even though it's a floor attack? Any day now, Nito. Oh, wait, there's Toxic. And there's Nito. Boom. Yeah, weak foe? Okay. Yeah, I gotta tell him to be cool like Fonzie, so true. Nito, do you know what Fonzie's like?
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Emma, can you keep it real with me? Emma, do you think Pulp Fiction's good, or do you just say that to appease Chuck and the other cinephiles in the chat? Be honest. Be honest, Emma. And Nick. No, I'm just asking a question. It's just a question. Yo, Black Flame. Oh, I don't have a pyro hand, though. It's just a question. Pulp Fiction is good. Okay. I like our new dress. Okay, sure it is. Sure it is. No, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it was... like, you could have cut out maybe, like, 2 hours and 20 minutes of it, and I would have thought of it better, to be honest. I probably would have had better thoughts on it. Hector was like, I only stayed for the first 10 minutes because that's the part I like. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I should have done the same. Can you say the same, Imperial? Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of how I feel. It's like, I think the Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta parts were awesome. I feel like those scenes were definitely the best, right? The Bruce Willis stuff was weird. But, you know. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Twinkie, turn the music, turn the volume back on, Twinkie. I just want someone to explain it to me. What makes it so awesome? Can someone tell me what makes it so awesome? Like, turn that volume bar upside down. Tarantino is bat chest. Okay, thanks. Yeah, but here's the thing, is they only talked about giving foot massages, and there was no foot massages. See, that's the part that really... That's the part that really pissed me off, was that, you know, they talk about foot massage at the first, like, 10 minutes of the movie, and then they didn't give me... And then they give me nothing. Yes, King, give me nothing. The Bruce section, I feel like nothing towards except for Death Passage's peak. I mean, I've seen Reservoir Dogs, which is a Tarantino movie, right? And I thought that movie was good. It's not that I don't know, Ben. It's weird because, like, I feel like this is why I want people to tell me what's so awesome about it, is because, like, I watched it and, like, sure, there are awesome moments, but I really do, like, I guess I just don't understand the point of anything that happened in that movie, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that's what I'm confused about. And, like, everyone's like, oh, don't you get it? The story's played out of order. I understand that, right? I understand that the timeline is, you know, jumbled around. I understand that. What I'm saying is, like, I just don't understand the point of, like, almost any of it, right? Unless it is just, hey, this shit, like, dude, fuck yes. But that is not what I expected from it, like, at all. Like, maybe I should have expected dude, fuck yes from it. Maybe that's my problem. Like, there was plenty of moments that were like, oh, I'm interested in what's happening, but then there's, like, the Bruce Willis section after he gets to the motel, I feel like was a big, like, waste of time. Like, if I wanted to see a couple fighting, I would just, you know, play FNAF with Ted and Eva. Twinkie, is this like someone's letterbox? Well, Twinkie, genuinely, Twinkie, that's what I want someone to say to me, though. Like, I want someone to explain to me the complexities of this movie. That's, like, fucking goated, Twinkie. Like, that's what I needed to hear. Like, I want someone to explain that to me. I want someone to explain the complexity of this ambitious cinematic masterpiece. That's the thing. Oh, that's the Billy and Mandy clip. Okay. I watched Billy and Mandy, but I'm gonna be honest, out of the cartoons I watched as a kid, that is not one of the ones that stuck with me a lot. There's, like, a couple of moments, like the, like, destroy us all, you know, but everyone, like, knows that one, right? Because that, like, I mean, that one's, like, burned into your memory, whether you like it or not, sort of deal. But... Oh, yeah, but that's right, though, because he goes, this isn't stupid, you're stupid! That's pretty goated. Yeah, that's a goated quote, Twinkie. But also, like, that's genuinely how I feel, though, about the movie. It's like, I want someone to be like that to me. Because instead, like, Ben's just like, no, dude. Like, that shit was awesome. The monologues? I mean, like I said, the dialogue was awesome. I just feel like the story went, like, nowhere and didn't wrap up, like, anything. But, you know? Well, see, that's what I'm saying, is, like, both the guy who was trying to, what is his name, Pumpkin, or at least like that's what the subtitle said, I guess, because he's never given a name, I assume, right? But Ringo, yeah, Ringo. The subtitles were calling him Pumpkin because I guess that's what his like wife calls him the entire movie, right? His subtitles always said Pumpkin, I think. But yeah, what's it called? Just like that guy, like I signed up to watch a movie, much like that guy signed up to like get some money really quick, by robbing the diner. But then I got Bible study instead, you know? Then instead I got Bible study. You know? It's shocking and funny? Okay. I don't know. I just always heard such good things about the movie that maybe I expected it to be like cinema rather than like dude fuck yes. Which like that's fine if it's dude fuck yes, but like I really felt like I was missing something at the end of the movie. Like I felt like everyone else watching it was like in on something that I didn't understand. And yeah, I think that's, I mean, that's the long and short of the Chuck films I've seen, is Samuel L. Jackson can, like, single-handedly carry a movie, is basically what I'm learning from watching a bunch of Chuck movies. I think that's basically, like, the moral of the story. You know? Is, this might be a stupid question. The whole, wait, this might be fucked up, actually. I hope the dragon butt can't hit me through the wall, because I would like to say... The cast had, like, they have a good cast, Emma, but I genuinely, like, did not find a lot of the parts interesting that didn't involve Samuel L. Jackson. Like, even the John Travolta segment with, like, the diner segment or whatever, with, like, I don't know, honestly, like, I think, like, I don't know, I think just my favorite parts of the movies were all the parts of Samuel L. Jackson, you know? Don't fuck with the diner scene. It was, like, fine, right? But I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know. The dance part was epic. Don't get that twisted. The dance part was epic, but I feel like I cared more about the stuff that happened afterwards, you know what I mean? Yeah, the looking around meme, now that was epic. That was epic. I didn't know that was from Pulp Fiction, to be completely honest with you. That's true, Ben. I have a tough time with media literacy thing because I genuinely not trying to be pretentious ass. I just don't know how to explain something to someone who can't find it in something like Pulp Fiction. It's a story about storytelling to me. I don't need movies to have a giant red sign pointing to this is what it means. But like, I don't know, Ben. It like, oh wait, be media literacy Andy. Can you tell me? Well, see, Nick, that's not bat chest to me because I would never call them that. You know what I mean? I would never call them that. So that one's not bat chest. But honestly, the real bat chest was what's it called? What's it called? I already forgot the line because they said it once, and it was the hardest line in the movie, but it was the "My name is Paul, and I'm gonna leave this to y'all" or whatever. No, I don't think the chronological order mattered. I don't think that mattered. I don't think that mattered to me. I just like Ben, like genuinely, like when you say it's a story about storytelling, like, I don't know. I feel like the story didn't wrap up and had, like, no, like, I don't know, like, I just don't get what the focus was. What was the focus of the movie, guys? Was it just, okay, dude, fuck yes? Like, was it a glimpse into, like, the mafia? Well, I don't know, like, mafia / gangster, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Well, you can make a movie about nothing and have it be cinema. I think that's true. I think you can have that. But I just feel like I was so confused because, like, for a while I thought, like, Travolta was the main character, and then they, like, switched to Bruce Willis, like, doing a bunch of weird shit for a while. And then Samuel L. Jackson's back, and then... Which I feel like Samuel L. Jackson probably is, like, kind of the main character. I'm not saying you only have to have one main character, right? But I was just like... It felt so weird. Like, I feel like the most closure I got out of it was Bruce Willis's story, to be honest. Which was weird because I feel like that was the character I cared the least about. But... Well, I guess you get closure on John Travolta's story in one way. Story about finding meaning in dumb shit. Okay, see, no, I like that part. I did like the part where he said, okay, I liked that part. I did like the ending where he's like, oh yeah, I just said this shit because I thought it would sound cool before I pop a bullet in some people's brains or whatever. I like that part. I did like that part. That part was good. I did like that. But, and now sometimes our wires get crossed in our interpretations. Okay, but that's what I wanted to hear. Is like I wanted to know what like the meaning was to anyone. That's mostly what I was curious about. It's like I want to know what like meaning people derive from it, you know what I mean? That's what I was curious about. The order does matter. For example, I think it wants us to think about how John Travolta is about to fucking die while Samuel L. Jackson's talking about quitting the business. What conclusion should be drawn from that is up to you. But it wants you to know the consequences before you see the decision-making process. Okay, yeah, no, I can see what you mean there. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I was thinking the whole time, right? I'm like, you know, like obviously when I saw that part, I was like, you know, it made sense to me. I'm like, oh, that's why, I mean, I guess, I don't know if they're actually, like, partners in crime or if they're just signed up for, like, the day or whatever, but, like, you know, like, oh, how come, like in the scene with John Travolta, right? I'll just spoil it. I assume most people have seen it. I feel like I was the last person to not have seen it. But, you know, I was like, oh, why, like, where was Samuel L. Jackson for this? Like, why did he just let that happen? Like, did he just ditch him or whatever? And then, obviously, we see that at the end, right? Like, what happened, but I don't know. But I get what you're saying now. With what Ben said, I can see what you mean. The whole diner scene happened before they get... Yeah, of course. Because, I mean, they still have the briefcase. But, like, I don't know. I was just curious because, like, I really felt like it was like, oh, dude, let's have a bunch of, like, random shit happen. But, you know. Yeah, and the dumbass outfits. That's true. Honestly, you know what's really funny is I've seen clips from the movie, like short, like little GIFs or like clips from the movies. And I never noticed in some of them that they're just wearing like the goofy clothes. You know what I mean? I never even noticed that. And also, like I saw the John Travolta like you know looking around meme, and obviously I didn't even know that was from Pulp Fiction until it happened. Which like maybe the last person on Earth to figure that out or to find that out, but you know. Yeah, no, I posted the GIF in the chat and then hit a point after it, so. because I was really excited. I was really excited. But yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to feel about it. I think the best way to evaluate movies is more about the way they make you feel more than anything. The movies are always about something, but what they are about is kind of your call, and whether they execute that well is also your call. So what you don't like about Pulp Fiction is that it doesn't speak to you, not that it doesn't say anything. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, Ben, though. It's like I wanted to know what it was saying to everyone else, because to me, I was like, okay, dude, like this is like Dude, Fuck Yes, the movie, plus like Tarantino like wanting to say the N-word really bad. Stop listening to you anime fans. Twinkie? I don't want to end up on Twinkie's naughty list even more. I don't like Akira. I don't want to end up on Twinkie's naughty list, but I also like I gotta come clean, you know. I'm not gonna hide the truth from you. But if you don't get Pulp Fiction, you ain't getting Akira. Yeah. Best part about those outfits, they keep highlighting as being ridiculous, but it's just what normal people wear all the time. They just live in a different world. Yeah, no. It is. I do like the part where fucking they're in the backyard or whatever, and like they're hosing them down or whatever. Like give them the clothes. They go, "What do they look like, Jimmy?" And Jimmy goes, "You look like a bunch of dorks." Yeah, you look like dorks or whatever. And then fucking. Like I don't know if it's I forgot if it's Travolta or Samuel L. Jackson, but they just go, "Dude, they're your clothes," and no one says anything, and no one responds to that. Never give this fella Shutter Island. Well, listen, I don't know anything about Shutter Island, Twinkie, but I'm just saying this is why, Twinkie, this is a journey to discovery, you know. Well, no, Ben. This is all part of the journey. I think, Ben. I don't think that sounds gatekeepy at all. I think this is part of the journey. That's why I'm asking you guys. You guys have seen more movies than I have. You guys are well known or well-rounded cinema experts. You know. we should gatekeep. You guys, listen. I'm on my cinema journey. I'll get there, guys. I'll get there. Guys, when we get to the Pulp Fiction rewatch, and I don't know, in one day when I tell Chuck, hold on, play that again, then we'll see. Then I'll be enlightened all of a sudden. The Pulp Fiction reunion, exactly. I didn't fuck with Godfather for a long time, then like 10 years into watching movies. See, I've seen Godfather, part 1. I've only seen part 1. I don't know if like, it's got like, do you guys think you need to see all the parts? I don't know if that's a stupid question. Like, I know they're called parts, right? But like, are you meant to watch it all in one? Because I've only seen part 1. Oh shit, how's he shooting me through the wall? It should? Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, I thought Godfather was good. It's not like once again, it's not like a favorite or anything, right? But I enjoyed it. I just didn't like, I don't know. Definitely not like a favorite for me, but, but yeah, I don't know. All movies should? Yeah, I just know that it's quite literally labeled like in parts, so that's why I was asking. You know. That's why I was asking if I should watch more, because I wonder if I would like it more if I see the other parts. Although I know you just said part 3 is very mid. But, yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, that's something that you think, like, would... But, like, you know, if I watch it all, you'd be like, wait a minute. Like, now it's the best thing ever, you know? I probably don't need the battle axe anymore at this point, unless there's, like, a weird to hit enemy. Where is his pants? I think he actually had Logan's pants on, because Logan's pants is just a diaper and shoes, and I believe that's what he had on. Oh, I forgot the boulder respawns. I always do that. Luckily, it doesn't do a lot of damage. But yeah, I don't know. We'll you know, listen. We'll come back to Pulp Fiction, you know? After my cinema journey. You know, maybe that's why I didn't like Arrival or whatever. I think I didn't like Arrival because I don't have emotions, though. Nick is immune to video game emotions because he didn't play Undertale, and I'm immune to movie emotions but I didn't like Arrival. Well, yeah, I know you played, sorry, I know you played Undertale, but, like, you know, like, you're over it. You're over it. I mean, listen, I don't think I've hated any of the movies that we've seen. It's just that, like, Pulp Fiction was definitely one where I'm like, I really, like, don't understand. Like I don't know, like, you know, it's kind of one of those things that ends and you're like, what? Like, that's it? I mean, that's kind of how, like, a lot of the Chuck movies are, because they end abruptly, but, like, Pulp Fiction, like, I really was like, there's more, right? And then it ended. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, like, so that's why, like, I don't know. Like I said, I think that there's plenty of awesome moments, right? But also, I just kind of felt like there was plenty of moments where I'm like, why is this happening right now? You know what I mean? Of character arcs? That's true. That's true. Red sign soapstone. That's real helpful. Candy Crush is the Dark Souls of mobile games? True. True that. But no, I hear you. I hear you. I like I said, I don't know. I was just done watching it. I'm like, wait, what just happened? Also, the part that really blew my mind the most about the movie was when someone told me that Jimmy's Tarantino, and right after Jimmy says the N-word like 3 times in a row, someone goes, oh yeah, that's Tarantino. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, that's true. That is true, Tacos. I agree. Traveling boots. See, look, this is storytelling. Talk about elite storytelling. Dark Souls Rando has elite storytelling. I just killed the guy with the diaper, and now I have my own diaper. And now I'm gonna put it on because, like, how could you not put on the diaper after you just killed your sensei who saved you from prison? Like this is the cell that you start the game in, right? And then he put a diaper in here for you because he was wearing a diaper and he knew you'd want to carry on his legacy after you have to put him down. That's what I call Pulp Fiction storytelling. Am I right, Pulpers? Mm-hmm. Cinema. Cinema. So I don't think the boss here has a key item. I don't think the boss here can hold an item that I need. So I might just leave, I think. I know it's Super Smo, which isn't the hardest, but I'm gonna beat you into a pulp until you're fiction. You know what, Twinkie? I think that's deserved. That's all right, Twinkie. You know what, guys? To reference another classic, I could do that. No, for sure, Emma. Like, but once again, like, I don't know. Once again, I just didn't get it, and I think that's fine. But that's why I wanted to know, like, what everyone else thought of it. Obviously, I played it up. I'm like, guys, like, you guys thought that movie was good? That was just ass. But like, like, that's why I was curious to what everyone else thought about it, because it's like, Although I will say, if I had to choose pulp in my orange juice or pulp in my fiction, I'm still choosing pulp in my orange juice, personally. Chat, can I get a 1 in the chat if you fuck with pulp in your orange juice? Can I get a 2 in the chat if you maybe fuck with it a little bit? And then a 3 in the chat if you don't fuck with pulp in your orange juice. No pulp, Lucor. That's why he hasn't seen Pulp Fiction. It gets a little too emotional for him when they start talking about the pulp. I understand that, Lucor. See, it was weird for me to have not seen Pulp Fiction because I do like pulp in my orange juice. Like Lord of the Rings? I haven't seen Lord of the Rings, guys. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Oh, unless you're saying, oh, everyone likes Lord of the Rings, so it's film student, show. Or movie, sorry.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the game.
Oh, it was like fruit chunks? Dude, I would have liked that personally. Dude, there's this place that does blueberry lemonade, and it's so good. There's this place near me that does it, and it's scrumdiddlyumptious. I don't really like lemonade all that much. Like, I don't drink lemonade at home, right? Like, lemonade's like a drink I get sometimes if I go out, right? I'll be like, oh, I'll have a lemonade, I'm feeling risky, right? But ooh, like when they have like blueberry or like strawberry lemonade that's like fresh, scrumdiddlyumptious. Scrumdiddlyumptious. The film students need more Tropic Thunder and Bowfinger. Like a spoiled milk feeling? No, I get that. I'm weird about that with like mac and cheese. When mac and cheese is really gooey or like melty, that's what like I get weird about that stuff. Or like if mashed potatoes is particularly like mashed, like if it doesn't have that firmness to it, then I'm like, bleh. I mean, mashed potatoes probably shouldn't be like that most of the time, but sometimes it's like a little bit like that, right? Or you know what I really don't like is our like extended family does grilled asparagus, but they like, I don't know if it's grilled. It must be something else. But like it always ends up flimsy instead of like solid or like firm, right? Like I like my asparagus like firm, dude. I like it firm. But they always they always get it and it's like a little like string bean almost. It like looks really pathetic, and I hate that shit. But so I get that, Lucor. I like getting lemonade when I want a little zest in my life. Dude, we were just talking about Pulp Fiction because I saw it for the first time last night. Have you seen it? What are your thoughts? Ask your date what their favorite movie director is. Here's the ones which are green flags or red flags, and I scroll past because I already know Tarantino's red. Lord of the Rings is goated, but you don't deserve it. Okay. Well, one day, Twinkie, I hope I can become deserving of it. and then I will watch it if that day comes. You haven't seen any of them? Well, that's why I'm working towards it, Joey. I'm working towards it, you know? He's a little fucking freak in a way that is uncomfortable. Dude, oh wait, guys, so what does everyone think of Reservoir Dogs? We like that movie or no? Do you guys not fuck with that one? I don't remember much of it. Okay, Chelsea, do you remember the part that? Do you remember the torture scene where they play? I think the song is the song just called "The Middle," but they go, "I'm stuck in the middle with you," and he's doing the little dance. He's doing the little dance in front of the guy in the chair. You remember that scene, right? That part was goated, right? Wait, Ben, that wasn't in your top 5 dance scenes, Ben. That should have been in your top 5 dance scenes. I fuck with that scene. Why do I feel like Ben would describe Shortly the same way as Tarantino? Because, like, well, I don't know if I want to be compared that much to Tarantino, but there's one thing we have in common. Did, Lucor, because you know about the whole foot thing with him, right? I assume. Inglourious Bastards? Yeah, I never seen that. Never seen that. I haven't seen any of the ones you mentioned other than, obviously, Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction. I haven't seen Django Unchained. Top 1 foot enjoyer? We'll see about that, buddy.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? Please.
Another great soul arrow! Wait! My goat! My goat is here! Put that on. That's why we do NPC storylines. Wait, I never looked at our Crestfallen guy. He looks awesome. I guess we have to go to the catacombs, probably, right? Shortly and Tarantino are both very transparent about their fetishes. That's true. That's true. Smell that? Did I think I went through the graveyard, right? They also have colorful language. Wait, Twinkie. But I didn't do the thing Tarantino did in not in Reservoir Dogs, in what's it called? In fucking Pulp Fiction. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I do have to go. Oh. I guess I have to go to... I could do unflooded New Londo Ruins, I suppose. Let's try that. Did I say a bad word? No, I don't say those. That's why I say freak and flip. You know? Unless you consider those bad words. And that's why I say HE double hockey sticks. Unlike some people in EG. And that's why I like the Bible study part of Pulp Fiction. Bro, do not... No, dude, not fucking hell.com. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy, guys. Don't go to hell.com. Don't go to hell.com, guys. It's not worth it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get rid of that. Clean that up. Heaven.org. Yay. I never clicked on heaven.org. I hope it's a nice website. Hell.com I remember being like some crazy shit. The best line is when he says, "Lucky you caught me in a transitional period of my life," with a gun pointed in Ringo's face. I don't know. I really like "My name is Paul and this is between y'all." I did really like that line. That might be my favorite line of the movie. Like that one stuck with me a little bit. That one stuck with me a little bit, you know. Stuck with me like my balls are gonna stick to Ben's forehead if he makes me watch another shitty ass movie like that. Tommy Wiseau ass line. Oh, also, oh wait, what's it called? I forgot the you said it earlier, Flaming Tacos, but I forgot the guy's name who played the dad or whatever. With the ass watch. I think it's like Christopher Walken. Is that it? I think. I don't know. I forgot his name, so I looked up the cast after the movie, and apparently Steve Buscemi's in the movie. He was the waiter, which is really funny because I don't think I've ever seen a movie where Steve Buscemi was that young, or like didn't look like, I guess, what he always looks like. You know what I mean? Or sorry, yeah, not his dad, but you know the guy who's like, oh, your dad died. Here's the ass watch that me and your dad shared. Yeah, I think the hair is a wig, right? It didn't look real. Maybe it is real. I don't know. But I saw that like after the fact, and I was like, wait, that's crazy. I was just surprised. I was like, oh, okay. But, yeah. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, it's the giant guys from Honor Londo. Oh, and a cat. And there's a cat stuck in the wall. Oh, that's real nice. But you know, that's exactly how I felt, Chelsea. I was like I didn't recognize it either until I like looked at the cast, because like I said, I was trying to think of the guy's name who was talking about the ass watch, right, for like half the movie, and I couldn't think of it. Yeah, John Travolta's character was awesome. I do love I love the part where they're trying to clean up the car, and or like they're trying to like deal with the body, right? And because I thought this like watching it before like they even mentioned it, when he's like wiping the blood on the hand towel, I'm like, damn, that's like fucked up. Like he's wiping his hands on this guy's hand towel. And now this guy's bloody like hand towel. And then what's it called? And then Jules called him out for it, and I was like, okay, that's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. But also the fact that he couldn't wash his hands properly, and then they're like, okay, you clean the car. Oh shit, wrong spell. They're like, you clean the car. I thought I was really hoping that was gonna come into play a little more. They're like, oh, we let the guy who couldn't wash his hands clean the car, and like they were gonna get like caught or something by the police. I was kind of hoping that would play out a little more. Oh shit. An oblivious asset, man. Yeah. No, I just thought it was funny, like I'm like, yeah, like I thought it was just gonna be like, lead into a whole thing with the car getting found or whatever. Oh yeah, and then while the guy's instructing him, like Mr. Wolf is like telling him what to do or whatever, and then he's like, you know, you could say please or something like that, right? And they're like, you can say please. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean I can say please? Like, fuck you, dude. He's like, it'd just be nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that part. Well, see, Emma, that's how I felt about a lot of the movie. I'm like, what the fuck does any of it, like, why is all of this happening, you know? It feels like a lot of shit happened for, like, literally no reason, but, you know, maybe that's the beauty of it. Maybe there is no deeper meaning. Maybe all these ignoramuses, like Ben, like, oh, media literacy challenge. Maybe you're the media literacy challenge, you know? Maybe that was Tarantino's dive into how a movie can be about nothing and people will still say, dude, fuck yes, you know? Maybe that's what the movie was really about all along. Okay, wait, but how come she said the joke was stupid and no one was gonna want to hear it? That shit was fire. The joke actually was fire. That might have been my biggest gripe with the movie, is she was like, no one's gonna want to hear this joke, it's really stupid and dumb, and I'll be embarrassed and you won't laugh. And then it was like, the greatest joke of all time. Wait, are there two bone skeletons in there? Is that what I'm witnessing? Oh, I'm not a big fan of bone skeleton. I'm not a big fan of bone skeleton. Uh-oh, I shouldn't use heavy soul arrow for that. Oh, and give me fist. You're like, why did he bust out his fist? What is he thinking? I need to buy time. There we go. Yeah, you gotta get a backstab so you have time to open your menu. Nasty menuing? Bro, you're nasty. And you know what? I've been a nasty girl. Also, the whole time, I don't know, I didn't want to say it because I was afraid that everyone was gonna make fun of me for, I don't know, for not appreciating the glory that is Pulp Fiction. But also, the guy who was selling John Travolta the drugs and helped him with the woman who OD'd, I couldn't get it off my mind that he really looked like he should be like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Well,
but maybe that was intended. Maybe I was afraid to say the truth, and that was like the truth nuke.
do you have some business here? My name is Ingward. But I don't...
Dude, you're gonna die now. You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. That's Shaggy's future? Okay. Especially because the first time he shows up, I think he is literally wearing like a green shirt. Like, I think he is wearing like the Shaggy fit the first time he shows up. Stone leggings? That's almost like a Lord Vessel. That is almost like a Lord Vessel. Oh, we're gonna have to end up going to the catacombs, aren't we? I fucking hate when the Lord Vessel is in the catacombs. I'm back from Jim. He says hi. Oh, that's nice. Welcome back, Zayla. How is Jim doing? I think that's the guy that Ted's been tutoring recently. Ted's always saying that he's dressed like Jim teacher. So I hope Jim's doing well in his studies. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, but also that part of the movie I didn't like because he was like with all that junk in her face, and I was like, dude, all women are beautiful, especially ones with junk in their face. I thought that was fucked up. That was low-key fucked up. Is Ted teaching him FNAF lore? No, Ted's probably... I don't know. I don't know what gym teacher... Or, sorry, I don't know what gym... You were the one hanging out with him, Sayla. I figured you would know what he was studying. I love having junk in my face, but I guess guys don't appreciate that no more. Listen, Pulp Fiction is an old movie, Emma. I appreciate junk in a woman's face. I appreciate junk in anyone's face. Just not my own, because, I don't know. That shit's gonna get real bored, and then it's gonna get infected, and I'm gonna die. Tiny Knight Catchpole might be good. Does it have int scaling? I know it does magic damage. Does it actually have int scaling? Yeah, talk about Ted brings up bad memories. Gotcha. It's alright. No one really, you know, except for like a couple exceptions, people don't really like their teachers, so, you know, it's alright. What is this? Why is Ted sending tiny URL link? What'd you send? Is it dressed like... oh, the big one's hurt. That makes sense, then. Is it, like, dressed like gym teacher? What are you sending, dude? It doesn't have int scaling? Okay, I didn't think so. Click it? Bro, I'm dressed like gym teacher right now, dude. Hold on. No, I need to get out of this predicament. I forgot how to get down safely. Do I just jump here? And live? It's a surprise? Dude, if it's fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare, I'm banning you. And I'm gonna say fuck your birthday. Let's see. Gym teacher. Gym teacher. Dude, what I would wear is different teachers. Gym teacher. Dude, I'm dressed like gym teacher. Hold on, guys. This is how I would dress as different teachers. Gym teacher. Huh? Huh? Pretty good, right? Yeah. Do you guys like that? Do you guys think I'm dressed like gym teacher? You look just like him. Thanks. Thanks, dude. So yeah, it doesn't have int scale. I'll triple check for you, just in case. Well, and I have gym teacher open on the other monitor. Oh, I can't even. I don't even have the decks. Oh no, it does have. It has the int scaling, but that's not very good. Blue like bear. Yeah, he's named after Blue Bear Ted. Oh shit, I tabbed back in and it shot a spell. I think we're almost done because I don't have the key, so I can't lower the water right now. So Ted, each of my characters represent the soul of whoever they're named after. And so since this one's Blue Bear, this means that if this character dies and the run ends, Blue Bear's soul will be lost forever, and he'll be a vessel. He'll just be an empty vessel with no soul from this point on if this run dies. Sorely, I need Zombrex. Ben. Chuck. Frank. You don't mean that? I mean that. That's why this is gonna be the run, because Blue Bear's soul shall not be in vain. I mean that, though. Don't worry, Ted. Blue Bear's soul is in good hands. I'm about to go to the catacombs, Ted. I think it's gonna be in really good hands when I fall into a pit in the catacombs. Oh, falling into some pits. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. Ben, I need you to get Zombrex. Ben, be honest with me, Ben. I want you to be completely honest. Do you fuck with me? No, don't answer that. I don't give a fuck about that question. Ben, do you think Chuck will play Dead Rising 2 with me? If I go, Chuck, I need Zombrex. Yeah, we're at 2 Lord Souls. 2 Lord Souls, no Lord Vessel. They call me 002. 0 Lord Vessel, 0 skill, 7 Lord Souls. I mean 2 Lord Souls. You don't want to be 002? Oh shit. Is like 002 like a James Bond villain that's like evil? Fuck, dude. I'm cooked. I didn't mean that. I don't want to be that. Oh, that's poop in the toilet. Oh, well, you can call me 002 then, because I stink, am I right? Anyone else stink up the place? Dude, call me 002 the way I'm in Ted's ass. I didn't mean that, guys. I didn't mean that. .001 through 4 are all dead? Oh shit, dude, lost media. This guy's tweaking. Can he stop? When I made a weird sex joke last night, it was weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it was a weird sex joke. I made a normal sex joke, Ted. That's the difference between us. Also, Ted, Martin and Goblucha aren't like that. That wasn't you making that. That was Martin making that joke to Goblucha, and Goblucha did not fuck with that. Guys, alright guys, I'll let chat be the judge. So yesterday during Pathfinder, my character who's a goblin, Ted was like, hey Goblucha, can you go through this tight space in the wall and tell me what's on the other side? So him obliging looked through the wall, right? And then subsequently got stuck in the wall a little bit, and then Ted's character Martin took the opportunity to try to give Goblucha back shots. Like, help step bro, I'm stuck. Is that cool? Is that it's fine? It's cool. What the hell? Kingdom Hearts 2 Pooh Bear moment. He was trying to get Goblucha unstuck and it took lots of effort. Dude. You were like, oh, Martin tries to help him, but instead gives him crazy backshots. Yeah, playing too much Bloodborne, that's away! Away! You sorry fool. No, you sorry fool is Dark Souls. Well, what do they say? What do they call you? They're like, you rotten beast. What do they say? Other than, away, away. That's the only one I remember. They say, or is it you foul beast? It's something like that, right? You sorry fool is what Yulia says, right? Or not Yulia, but the guy who says, Yulia, Yulia. Wait, did they say you plague-ridden rat? That feels like so long for a Bloodborne characters can't say that much because they're not very smart. Just like the devs who made that game. Martin is queer, is Arrow Ace in a queer platonic relationship with Chas Haladan. Okay, but then why was he giving Gablucha backshots? You can say he didn't like it, but why did he give him backshots? Okay, Helene, I'll take your word for it. I just always thought it was something like a little shorter, you know? But I'll take your word for it, because just like your Bloodborne brainworm is you plague-ridden rat, and mine is away, away. No, away to me is iconic. Why do you only play characters within punting height? I think it's because I like to play my fantasy stuff to get away from reality, where I'm a hulking giant that hulks over everyone I know. So I think it's a nice like change of pace to play a character that isn't super tall or anything, you know what I mean? I like to see life from like a different perspective a little bit when I'm playing my fantasies, you know? How am I not hitting it? I tuned all that out. Okay. Run it back? Okay. You got it, boss. I said that I like to escape from reality a little bit and play characters that aren't like my real life, so I play characters that are short instead of characters that are giant and hulk over everyone around them, like I do in real life, you know? You know? Wait, I did it again. Okay, here, Twinkie, I got you. You want it one more time? Would you like me to run that by you again? Hey, Twinkie, I gotta run something by you. Oh, say it in fighting game terms? Okay, Twinkie. In real life, I'm like Sentinel in MVC3, right? I guess in any game that Sentinel's in, to be honest. In real life, I'm like Sentinel. Oh my god. So in video games, I like to play like, like serve bot, you know what I mean? In fantasy, I like to be serve bot because in real life, I'm Sentinel. Yoda. Sentinel is balls? Yeah, and I am what I eat, Twinkie. Okay. I understand. I'm glad you understand. Okay, I'm like fucked. I used all my spells already, trying to get past to this point, and now we're out of spells. Okay. Time to bust out the Crystal Halberd, I guess, and hope nothing too scary's down here. Oh, that's something too scary. Oh, there's something too scary ahead. I like to play psychopaths who like to read. Yeah, but see, Ted, you're not escaping the fantasy. Oh, shit. Or you're not escaping to a fantasy because you're a psychopath who likes to read IRL. And you always play humans. Although, that, you know, it would be a lie to consider you human IRL. Kaboom. Where is the dragon that's stomping on me? Did he die? That was like a mega buffered parry, because I meant to parry, obviously, before the block, but sometimes this game likes to buffer your shit, and since I was in the block, it like buffered it for the entire block. And why would I want to be any different? That's nice. That means you live with no regrets. Like that time you yelled at Eva because you were doing a FNAF puzzle wrong and she told you you were doing it wrong. I'm glad you don't regret stuff like that, Ted. A live in the moment type of guy. No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you do, Ted. I'm just saying like I'm glad you don't. You know. Oh, I thought that was like actual basement key. I saw basement key in the writing and I got excited. Oh, good on good me too. Helm of Batches, right? Dude, that's your Dark Souls 3 character, Ted. They put your Dark Souls 3 character in here. Isn't that awesome? Actually, wasn't your Dark Souls 3 character Yoshikaga Kira? He just happened to look a lot like Artorias by the end. Now, if they put Yoshikaga Kira helmet in this game, that'd be pretty cool. Damn. You're thinking of when he was Kosaku, so true. What, Joey? What's the matter? When we played Dark Souls 3, it was me, Chefman, and Ted. And I was Diavolo. Chefman was Poochie. And Ted was Yoshikaga Kira. And we were together we were the evildoers. Together we are the Ginyu Force! You know what I'm saying? Smell that? That's Ginyu Force. Surely one Ginyu F1. Imagine I have an entire Ginyu Force set of emotes. That would, unironically, a Ginyu Force set of emotes would go pretty hard. But, like, what would even be the context? Whenever I say together we are. Okay, but think about it. Okay, I'm thinking. For raids, yeah, we pull up with the whole Ginyu Force. That was, yeah, raid messages. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get rid of 5 emote slots real quick. Hope no one minds. Holy shit! Fucking Capra and Taurus in the same room. About time we cut out the dead weight. The filter bros. The hard wall bros. Sacrifice for a worthy cause. No, wait, hold on. Why am I wearing my diaper when I could be wearing my skirt? I like my skirt. Oh, you know, I probably put on a little more because I have the Mask of the Father. I didn't even like... I put on Mask of the Father and then didn't up my equip load at all. I hear a ghost. Where is it? Is it still on the other side of the wall? Bye. Oh, bye, Ryan. No, not bye, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I can go see Patches, right? Don't fight the Rhine. Yeah, you gotta embrace it. Guys, what if I make my, what if I make the Ginyu Force emote, but, what's it called? But I make Ginyu a tier 3 or tier 2 sub thing. So if you want to be the leader, dude, you gotta dish out the big bucks for the tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Yeah, tier 2 sounds perfect. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck, infinite stunlock? Wormy stunlock with the fucking statue, dude. No, I think Joey's saying tier 2 sounds perfect because, tier 2 sounds perfect because I am perfect, Vegeta. Eh? Nah, tier 2 sounds a little super, though. Wait, Joey, you haven't seen Daima yet, right? Can I spoil Daima for you? Because at one point, Vegeta's like, oh no, that was my form Ultra Vegeta 2 or some shit. And then Ultra Vegeta 2 no diffs everyone. Or was it Ultra Vegeta 1? Is that real? Yeah, at one point, it's literally, I think, like, the last second of the last episode. He's like, oh yeah, like, that was my new form, Ultra Vegeta 1. And then Goku's like, what, Vegeta? When did you learn that? And he's like, Kakarot. You imbecile. You could never understand the power of Ultra Vegeta 1. He learned it in Bath with Bulma. That's also real. That's also real lore. I hate having to rest at this bonfire because I hate crawling out from this bonfire, but I think I have to because I'm a spellcaster. We have to hope and pray that the Lord Vessel is down here somewhere. We have to get our hopes and dreams ready. Like bum 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 bum.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs?
When Ultra Vegeta 1 gets added to Sparking Zero, true.
Yes, I imagined as much. Best of luck with your pilgrimages or missions or whatever.
I perfected that song on Osu. Oh, that's really cool, Joey. Hey guys, I think you guys should like get over on this side of the room, like away from that guy. He's a little weird.
Yeah? Enough with the chit-chat.
Boom. Get away from that thing. Get away from that thing. I hate doing this, but I also want Patches to be my merchant really bad. There it goes, okay. I think I do have enough time to make the jump to the area that you actually need to go to, but I don't know, this part always scares me.
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that lever, you see. It didn't cause you any trouble by chance?
Nope.
Oh, really? Yes, I see. Rightio.
Rightio.
It's good, isn't it? I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only.
Really?
You and I, just a couple of undead outcasts.
Yeah.
Right, mate?
I like that. Dude, hear me out. Hear me out right now, guys. Pulp Fiction, if it was good, it follows Trusty Patches in the Dark Souls universe. Thoughts? And you name it Peak Fiction instead. Yeah, it cuts out the pulp and it's only Peak. Oh wait, hold on, dude. I need to I need to pull the lever. Yo, speaking of game movies, did anyone hear? Apparently, Jason Momoa is supposed to be Blanca in the Street Fighter movie. We got Roman Reigns as Akuma, and fucking Blanca is Jason Momoa. Like I said when they announced Roman Reigns, I was like, the funniest shit ever could happen, and they could cast Jason Momoa for this movie, and then there's going to be two people that look exactly the same. I guess Jason Momoa, I think, is taller than Roman Reigns, but I do feel like they are very similar looking, so I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, Joey, Roman's supposed to be Akuma, although, like, do we think this is actually happening? Wait, 50 Cent is Balrog. Is this bait, Twinkie, or is that real? You saw that too? I didn't see the 50 Cent. That's real? Holy shit, dude. I feel like this movie is just gonna get lost in, like, the, you know, like this shit is not happening sauce. But that would be so awesome. If this does happen, like, greatest movie of all time, right? It still doesn't have a director? Okay, yeah. This is gonna be so awesome if it does happen, though. So, I don't know, like... Do they have a producer? Is that, like, who's casting all these people? Like, who is casting all these people if they don't have a director? Okay, the producer? Okay. Roman Reigns Akuma is so fucking funny. Dude, they should have gotten, They should have gotten, what's it called? Kenny Omega. He's already done Akuma once before, you know, for that entrance, so... It wouldn't be too out of his ballpark. Plus, he just did the new, He just did the new DLC for Street Fighter, right? He did, like, the cool announcement, so... Oh, yeah, they're getting him for C. Viper. Of course, of course. Kenny Omega as Alex, though, actually works really well. If Alex is gonna be in the movie, him as Alex would actually, like, not be so bad. Like, I feel like he actually, like, fits Alex pretty well. Like, when he did the reveal. Who they casting as Geef? Dude, The Rock. If you're some man, what The Rock is cooking. I need to see Viper to get one of the new costumes. So true, Twinkie. We will be gooning to the Street Fighter skins. I don't know, who could they cast as Zangief? I feel like they just, like, even though the rest of the cast has gone against this, the rest of the cast of the movie has gone against this, but I feel like they would need to just get someone who, like, is either not an actor or, like, someone who we don't know that just, like, is just, like, a massive dude, right? Like, they just need to find someone who's massive. You know? The Rock as Urian, that would be funny. And Urian's like the big boss, you know, as long as he wins, you know? I'm sure The Rock could be happy with that. Is Ryu Jack Black or not? I don't know if they casted Ryu. The fellow that played the Mountain in Game of Thrones? I haven't seen Game of Thrones. Wasn't that Jason Momoa, though? Or is that not the right character? No, you fucking idiot. Okay, my bad. Chris Pratt Ryu. I I think, yeah, I don't know who they could get as Geef. I mean, like, the first thing on the top of my head goes to, like, wrestlers, and I think, like, dude, imagine if Gunther was, like, Zangief. I think he could, like, pull it off or something, but, like, I feel like you need someone even more, like, this is gonna sound crazy, but I feel like you need someone even more muscular than, oh, Braun would be pretty good, right? Braun would be, like, Braun Strowman. That would actually make a lot of sense. Because he's pretty ripped now, so honestly, like, Braun Strowman would probably work. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, Gunther would kind of fit, but, like, he would, I feel like, even though Gunther's, like, ripped, like, I feel like he needs to be even more so, you know what I mean? But, that, like, Braun Strowman would actually, like, unironically work. Owen Wilson Ken. That would be cinema. I'm glad you put the cinema next to that, Twinkie, because that you're cooking. You're cooking with that. Priest hat. 100 bronze versus 1 hurricane? 1 hurricane wins. 1 hurricane no diffs, dude. Oh shit, I'm in a bad place right now. I forgot to send you all the way up. Oh shit. No! Okay. Dude, I can't see the ghost. I think that's the point, but, like, I can't see the ghost. Okay. Whew. Okay. Zoo-wee mama. When Bruce Willis no-dip John Travolta. I know, right? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought, like, there was gonna be some weird-ass bullshit where, John Travolta, like, lives that. Dude, because they play the divine intervention scene, like, after, and I know, like, the movie's out of order, of course, right? But, like, they play the divine intervention thing right after, and I'm like, wait. What if God comes in and stops this? What if God resurrects him? Yeah, but God, yeah, exactly. God was only saving Samuel L. Jackson, not John Travolta. But I was like, I kind of thought, like, because they play it right, like one after another. Like I guess, like, the whole point of playing it one after another is to, you know, to kind of, like, highlight, like, Samuel L. Jackson's character and, like, the differences between the two of them, right? But, like, part of me was like, because the movie is, like, you know, the movie is just, has some crazy shit happening, right? So, like, I was like, wait, what if, like, they actually do, like, revive him? You know? Do I have an Eye of Death? Does not look like it. I can't meet Gravelord Nito. I need an Eye of Death so I can meet Gravelord Nito, but... How's the run going? I mean, we're on the same run as last week. We're at 2 Lord Souls, no Lord Vessel, sad face, but we're in the Catacombs, so... It's desperate times because, you know, needing to go to the Catacombs for Lord Vessel is always desperate. But, like, we did Honor Londa, we did Sen's Fortress. It's either here or, like, in a weird spot of Blight Town, you know? So I was taking my chances here. But that's kind of where we're at right now. I would not like to go to the Tomb of Giants, but you know, if we have to, we have to. I feel like at this point, like if I gotta climb up, I gotta climb up, right? So. That's Giant Skeleton. He needs to die. What Lord Souls? It doesn't really matter which ones I have, right? I just need 4. I mean, I have 1 Lord Soul and 1 Bequeathed Lord Soul. Like I got one from the Honor Londo chest room. And I got one from the Honor Londo chest room is like the loot box room. Because there's always, like, loot there. There's always epic loot in the chest room. But it actually came true this time. It wasn't a lie. It was not clickbait. And then we got one day 1. I think it was underneath the elevator in Firelink, I think. So we got, like, that one mad early, you know? What's up, Soup? But yeah, the Street Fighter movie, if that does end up happening, I think that shit will have the most awesome cast of all time. At least it's already setting up to seemingly be the most awesome cast of all time. What if we get The Rock as Sagat? I hear an archer. There he is. I just need The Rock in the movie? Well, with the casting we have already, I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like they just want, like a million, you know, well-known actors, right? Like, something that the Mortal Kombat movie did really well was they actually got, like, actors that, like, fit the role, right? Instead of, like, well, yeah, I guess 50 Cent isn't a well-known actor, but, you know, he's well-known, I guess. That's a good point. But, The Rock as Gen, that would be funny. Is most of the cast randoms? Okay, okay. I guess we're only hearing about the big ones then. I guess that's why. I just assumed the rest of the cast wasn't cast yet, or whatever. But if there's an actual cast list and there are more, like, randoms out there, that's fine. It's just, like, from what I've... You know, you only hear about the big ones, right? So... I mean, like, the Mortal Kombat movie was good with it. Like, they had a bunch of... Like, the Kano actor was fucking goated. I don't even know what his name is, because I don't... At least I don't think I've seen him in any other movie, but I also don't watch a lot of movies. But the Kano actor was fucking awesome in the MK movie. The old live-action Tekken movie? I have not, no. Oh, if we were cast in the Street Fighter movie, who are we playing? Max, you're playing with your ding-a-ling. Oh, what character are you playing? Let's think. Max? You're playing Vega. Nick? I mean, come on. You're playing Ken. It's... You know, it writes itself. Joey? Joey. Joey, you're playing Birdie. Don't do me dirty. Well, you got the goat, right? So that's alright. Fuck you. Alright. That's the problem, Joey. Is there an enemy that spawned in there with the blacksmith? That's crazy. Flaming Tacos, your... Oh, you sent images of the full current cast? Yeah, I'll pull that up in a second. I'll probably attempt this, though, real quick. Or at least see who it is, and then we'll see if we attempt it or not, but... I don't have many casting, but depending on who it is, like Dark Beat 3 times could just do it. Flaming Tacos, let's think. You will be Ibuki. And Emma, Emma, you get, Emma, you get Cammy. I wish I could see the boss by peeking down, but I'm scared. I don't want to go down here. Gwyn Wheel. Sanctuary Guardian? Or Priscilla, maybe. Maybe Priscilla? I really hope it's not Sanctuary Guardian, because I'm not a big fan of Sanctuary Guardian. I'm not a big fan of Sanctuary Guardian. I think it's Priscilla, because I see, like, flesh. Oh, it's Sif! Oh, shit. I will prepare for my role as a Brit by pretending I like everything in the Scrandle. Nice. That's a good way. Sif Wheel, dude, Sif Wheel. Anyway, no dift. Fucking no dift. Nice try, Sif Wheel. Nice try. Well, it didn't take 3 dark beads, that's true. Hold on, let me see what Twinkie sent me of the cast. Wait, Twinkie, this tweet is awesome that you sent. I like this tweet that you sent. That goes fucking hard. I am a big fan of that. I don't get why people I don't get why people wouldn't like that, but wait, this is like crazy. Wait, guys, make fun of me. It's time to make fun of me, guys. Is all the way on the far left. Is Ryu, fucking, like, what is his name? Robert Pattinson? Is that who that is over there? or are you guys gonna call me an idiot? No, okay. I just had to be sure. I had to be sure. Who's the guy in the mask? I mean, he looks like he's ready for the role, I guess. He's dressed up like, is that Orville Peck? Okay. Roman Reigns as Akuma is so funny. And look at Roman Reigns next to Jason Momoa. Like, it's gonna feel like a Pokemon evolution of each other, you know what I mean? Although I imagine if he's gonna be, if Jason Momoa is Blanca, I'm sure he'll look very different. But you know, that's very funny. Andrew Scholes as Dan, yeah, that is pretty awesome too. It's awesome that they have Dan in the movie. Oh wait, why is that Sleeper? Why is that Sleeper? Alan Richardson is low-key awesome for Guile. I don't think I'm super familiar with who that is, but he did look like a good fit. Oh shit, there goes my Dark Bead cast. Tabbing back in. Do I have a, I do have a Sunlight Maggot, okay. Oh, my bad. I don't know. I just thought Andrew, he looks like, I don't know, I feel like he'd be a funny person to be Dan, I don't know. Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. No, I have not. Is that movie goated? It has an awesome title. It is awesome. I don't know. Chuck says I have to watch like all the Tarantino films so I can. He's like, oh, yo, like canon enemy here. He's like, oh, you think you like feet? Well, let's see. Let's see if you like feet as much as this guy, you know. But so I guess like I have to watch all the Tarantino films, but. Tell Chuck to put on some Guy Ritchie and he'll bend the knee. Dude, that's what happened last night. That's what happened last night. Was Ben goes, Chuck, you think we can get a movie tonight? And he's like, no, probably not. I have work to do. He's like, no, I have work to do. And I go, wait, Chuck, what if I wanted to watch a movie tonight? And he goes, all right, fine. Or no, I think Ben, before that happened, Ben said, surely, don't you listen? He just said he's too busy to watch a movie tonight. And I was like, dude, but if I say I want to watch a movie, he'll put it on. And then Chuck goes, well, yep, Shorley knows how it works. I'd suggest Sherlock or Uncle. But Tarantino films that you already watched, the only one I think I'd seen, unless there's like more that he's done that I've seen that I didn't know he directed or whatever, but the ones, I mean, just Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction now.
Where have you been? Oh, I owe you for all that praying and we'll go.
Oh wait, did I tell him I was a cleric by accident, or?
There.
Oh shit, I must have told him I was a cleric.
Where's the ish? Take a peep.
Or you take a peep in the hole.
Where's the take a?
Dude, I'm in a bad place right now. Damn, the Tomb of the Giants. Oh? Someone wanted to come out of the woodworks, okay. Oh my goodness! Oh, and I can slowly push him off, I think, with this. There we go. Lots of close quarter foes in here. I kind of want my Crystal Halberd out right about now. Man, I wish I had my Crystal Halberd, but I hate this spot. But we have to do it, right? I think there's like 3 items in here or something. 2, maybe? Oh, someone's tweaking? Is that up here? If that's up here, I need to deal with it before they jump me. That might just be them making noise. There's someone... It's a painting guardian right there. But it won't let me target. Will homing soul mask get them? Boom. And then there's Silver Knight over there, like, directly behind me. Alright, wait, hold on. It got its attention? Can they climb ladders? No, probably not. Okay, what about homing soul mass, though? Oh! The ceiling's too, too close. I keep on hearing the growling from up there, and I'm, like, worried that someone's coming to get me, but... I think that might just be... That might just be miscellaneous tweaking. That might not be at me. Wolf ring. Not very good for what I'm doing, but, you know. It is an item. Eye of Death. Now I can go join the Grave Lords and see what Nito wants to give me. Oh, I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried about the prospects of the Lord Vessel being down here, which also means I have to climb out of here. I didn't check Vamos, which I think is like one extra item. But I probably should have, in case that was the Lord Vessel. You know, I should probably go down before I go up, because I'm going to have to go up here if I don't find the Lord Vessel. Let's head this way first. I'll let Patches kick me down the hole. I'll get my casts back, though. Although he's gonna aggro on me, I think. Whereas, like, I could probably jump him right now, but if I come back up, I think he aggroes. Because I think I told him I'm a cleric again.
Where's the issue?
I feel like I didn't do that, though. Unless he always just says that. Hold on, I gotta listen to his dialogue here. If he calls me, like, a filthy cleric, then I told him I was a cleric.
You got what you deserve. You damn
Yeah,
cleric.
okay.
You're worse than maggots.
I guess I did tell him I was a cleric.
You must be loaded. I'll strip your corpse clean.
Dude, speaking of cinema, Patches is kind of Crown of Dusk, holy shit. Patches is kind of based for that because I watch Spotlight, so I know what clerics be doing. I know what clerics are all about. And I think Patches is real as fuck for this. Oh, another ghost. Free 10% damage, do you even need a light source? I technically have Skull Lantern, but no, we're gonna Sunlight Maggot it through here, and then I'll use Dust Crown, if I remember to put it back on when we are out of darkness. But yeah, I will use that probably. Just not right now. Is this another ghost? They put me in like a pitch black area, and then they spawn a bunch of ghosts on me. It's fucked up. Oh, and I don't like what I'm hearing. There we go. I'm hearing something up here. Okay, it might be the people that were down in the, in that area that I already did. That might have been what I was hearing them from.
Blimey. You weren't supposed... Well, no matter. You lousy self-righteous cleric.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
I'm finished. What did I ever...
I'm not gonna let him get the jump on me like I did last time. Like I let him do last time. Okay. I guess... Ooh, yeah, I really hate this part of the Tomb of Giants, but I guess I should do it while I'm down here. Because if the Lord Vessel's over there, you know, never stop gambling, never stop digging for diamonds. The diamonds are just a little bit deeper, you know? Just a little bit deeper and we'll be at the diamonds, you know? We'll be at the diamonds before we know it, guys. Key to the seal. Hold up. The diamonds appeared. That does give me access to a new area, right? So at least we have, like, a lead now on if we, like, you know. No, that is bait, Twinkie. I'm with you. That is bait. I'm gonna keep digging for diamonds, but, like, now we have something in case I get all my diamonds from down here and we still don't have Lord Vessel. We have more, you know, more stuff to loot, you know? But I'm with you. I'm with you. Never... Okay. Parried through a fog gate. Okay. Take it nice and slow, you know? Nice and slow. This area kind of reminds me of Nice and Slow Missionary with the lights off. Except for the nightlight that I have above my head. This must be the guy who jumped off, because normally there's a Black Knight here, I think. Normally there's a Black Knight here that drops an item, but I think that's what gave me the key to the seal, was someone running off here. And that you never experienced that? Well, yeah, I would never experience missionaries with the lights off, because why would I want that? I want missionary with the lights on with kissing. We got one tricky fella here. Hold up, you don't know? You don't know I'm behind him? Oh. Boom. I like how the bigger skeletons just explode into a million pieces when you shoot them. Alright, here's the bonfire. Oh, you know what? While I'm down here, I probably should touch the bonfire, right? Because this is the teleport one, right? Or no, the teleport one is Patches, right? Or wrong? I flip you, buddy. No more parrying. Alright, more parrying. Let's... The warpable one is Patches, for sure. I'm not grabbing that bonfire. Rite of Kindling, okay, that's, like, helpful. Sort of. Not like the best thing in the world, but it's helpful, I guess. I'm in quite the pickle. I mean, there's the invader here, but I don't think he dropped an item. Oh, you know what? Actually, he doesn't invade until after you, I think, place the Lord Vessel, actually, even. I'll walk down here, but I don't think he spawns in unless you... Yeah. I don't think he invades unless you have the Lord Vessel placed and the doors open. So we have a couple items on the way up, and there's also that jumping spot that I hate. That I always need Twinkie to help me with. Oh, wait, there's the jump. And there, dude, they got a goon squad over there. Hold up. But you can handle with the goon squad, though. On the free aim god. Oh, boom, I hit the person I didn't even know was there. Part of the plan. Just remember, this is why I'm the rematch goat, is because these are the shots I'd be making in rematch too. Now you can come up here, pal. Okay, I'm in quite a pickle. Alright, this is the jump. Well, I don't know if it's right here, but this is the time for the jump. Wait, no, this isn't the jump. Is it over here? Oh, jeez, I don't even know. Do I have prism stones? Dude, who's keeping the prism stones from me? Be honest. Who eated them all? It has to be from the top. I always see. This is why I always get confused here. Unless, do you jump it right here? Okay, this has a floor right below it, so it should be safe, right? Dude, how come it's the part of Dark Souls where you have to make, like, a jump that no one's ever done before? Here we go. That's the one item, right? Or is there another one? Yeah, there's just the one item, I think. So now I can Homeward Bone. And then there should be like 1 or 2 items, I think, on the way up. And then Vamos I have to check as well. This seed is Chungus, and I mean that in, like, the Chungus way. But do you mean it in, like the I'm starting to like this Chungus seed? Or, like, you mean that in, like, the I think I hate this Chungus seed? Holy shit, I hate this Chungus seed. Wait, I think I'm starting to like this Chungus seed. I think all these Chungus seeds are beautiful, though. Until I lose. No, I mean, honestly, the only seed that I really, really didn't like was, I think, the last one. I think it was the last one. It was the one that we did before, It was the one that we did where it was really long and we found nothing. Also, thank you very much for the raid, Roy. Welcome in. Raid and Royers. No, Roy and Raiders. How's everyone doing? Charlie! Roy! How's Expeditioning? Nice. Yeah, I know you've been working on that. I've been watching a wee bit here and there when I can catch you. But how far are you? How far did you make it? Are you in Act 1 or 2? Unless you were playing a lot when I wasn't looking. Middle of Act 2? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've also been slowly making my way through the expedition. I feel like it's good that you've been playing and you're, like, behind me, because I feel like I missed out on a lot of people playing it because of, like, I don't know, just being a slowpoke, right? And thank you whoever did the shout-out. If you guys don't already follow Roy, there's the follow button at the top of the chat window right now. Like Roy just said, Roy's been doing Expedition 33 recently. But be sure to go check out Roy. Obviously, wonderful mod and community member within EG. Epilogue Essentials, which, you know, I've been known to mingle with some Epilogue Essentials. You know, a lot of the behind the scenes is done by Roy. And Roy's also been working on, I don't know how close it is. I don't want to hashtag leak it, but I know Roy's been working on the lingo level for, it was part of the EG 48 incentives, is that Roy's doing an epilogue mod for level for, what's it called? For lingo that will be posted. Oh, really? You're posting in like 1 to 2 hours? Okay, awesome. I didn't realize it was that soon. And you just got the last party member? Oh, I really like the last party member. They've been in my party since I got them, and I never took them out after. I know some people are like Ben's been equally leveling his party, but I don't know. I just chose the ones I like and I stuck with them. So. They seem weird. Weird to play with, or weird because when you enter combat they say, "My, what lovely feet." Because if you think that's weird, Roy, you got another thing. You got some things to learn about me. But yeah, right now we are in the middle of the, obviously as the title says, enemy and item randomizer permadeath. We're climbing out of the catacombs because I thought maybe I could find the Lord Vessel here, because we went all the way to Honor Londo and back, with still no Lord Vessel. But what we did find here was we found the key to the seal, which will give us access to lower New Londo. we have access to Lower Nilando, so that's probably our next step. But there is like a couple items I missed here in the catacombs, so I'm gonna be going back to get those as well. I told us I played through Sayonara Wild Hearts and Celeste before I start Clair Obscur, but I just want to start it now. And then start it now. Kaboom. Then kaboom, just start it now. It's great. It's a great game. I just know I'm going to be annoyed when I'm forced to use Mile since I haven't had her in my party since I was given the option not to. I'm assuming I'll be forced to at some point. Well, I won't say nothing. I won't say nothing, but I will say my party has consisted of Mael. I guess I don't know, to avoid names. I guess if it's spoilers, the last party member you get, the first party member you get in Mael. Since I've already said Mael. I don't know, maybe that's misleading. Maybe that's misleading. I use the, yeah, I say I won't say nothing, and then I say, like, a lot, but I use the main character, Smile. At first party member you get as in the main character, per se. Yeah, I won't say nothing, surely when you app, for real. That is real shit. Wait, what did I just get hit by? Oh, there's an archer, okay. But how are you liking the game, Roy? I know I know early on you were memeing with Flora about you know, about being the first person to give it less than a 5. I think that's valid, Roy. At your point in the game, I was kind of the same way. Because before getting the last party member, I was holding out on, like, fully investing on anyone because I was like, well, you know, I'm just kind of like that. I'm like, I didn't want to invest on party members in case I wanted to swap them out. Although I did, like, I was like, I don't know, Mael feels, like, important in the story, right? So I kind of just kept Mael in my party for the meantime. And I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of like that with a lot of games, right? I'm like, oh, this person feels important, so I'm going to, like, use them as my player character. Which I know, like, even Clair Obscur, like, you don't have to do that, right? You don't have to, like, you know, use the character that is, like, you know, important to the story, right? You don't have to do that, but I don't know, that's just kind of how I am when I play those games. Because I'm usually like, oh, here's my party that I'm comfortable with and I like, and then I kind of stick to it. Except for Octopath, because Octopath is like everyone is the main character, so I use everyone. You're warming up to it? That's good, that's good. I've been enjoying it a lot. I just am a slow poke, and I've been going through it very slowly. But yeah, Soup, I think everyone's fun to play too, but when I first got CL, I was just like, fuck this, I'm not learning this character. I mean, that's literally all it was. I was like, I don't want to learn this character. And then I just played with my other characters. But I've played with her a bit. She's mostly been sidelined, but I played with her a little bit. And she does seem good. She seems really good, actually, to be honest. I don't know. I was like, I don't care. And I don't particularly like her character at all. Well, when I say at all, I mean, I just don't particularly like her character. So, like, I more so like the other party members, like, as characters, so I'm like, I'll stick with them. You know? Like, in terms of storytelling, rather than, like, gameplay. Like, I think her gameplay is fine. I'm just not particularly attached to her as a character. Oh, hell nah. This is... I tanked this, right? Okay, you can actually throw them off with the bumpers. Little known Dark Souls fact. I always say this. Like, I always say little known fact, but everyone probably knows if they've heard me say it before. But If you mash your bumpers, you can get out of some grabs faster. And that was one of them, because I was able to shoot off the harpy. I didn't know that. Thanks, Joey. I only like Monoko. I mean, that's who like, I've been using Monoko ever since I got him. That's been my goat, personally. But Joey, if you didn't know that, you know what that means, right? That means you learn, you lose, and you've just lost. Lune's your most used? See, Lune was like a character. When I got CL, I was almost like, oh, maybe I'll swap that Lune for CL just because I don't like Lune. But she was simple enough that I was just kind of like, hey, I'll use, you know, I'll use her for a little bit longer. I personally feel like Lune is like, I feel like she's like meant to be like, hey, here's all this big brain stuff you can do if you manage your stains correctly, right? But then you just sit there and stain your underpants while you spam like the same 2 abilities that give you like the strongest combo you can do, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I've been noticing a little more recently, Soup. Or, sorry, that's Twinkie. That's what I noticed a little more recently, Twinkie, is CL has the thing, it's like, give a unit double damage next turn. And I'm like, oh. Oh, for real? Okay. But honestly, I think I'm at the point where all of my party does so much damage that, like, honestly, I think I might get more value out of just everyone attacking instead of having anyone play support. Oh, and like I told you, Twinkie, I've been rocking Death Bomb. I've been rocking Death Bomb build with like auto death, and it is cooking, Twinkie. It has been cooking. I've been killing a lot of the late game bosses. I just been going around killing stuff. I still haven't beaten the game. But I've just been kind of going around like doing stuff, and whatnot. Yeah, one of these days, Twinkie, I'll probably be like streaming me beating the game and doing some of the, like, I didn't do the super, well, there's a couple of super bosses I know of that I haven't done, but there's definitely super bosses that I haven't done, that I will, you know, I'll be live in the Discord for it. I haven't been streaming the Discord because, like, usually I'm like watching, like I was watching Ted play while I was grinding out some of the, like, just like areas. I was watching Ted stream FNAF, and, you know. All in for crit rate? Yeah. I was pretty, I was pretty similar. I mean, my main focus was speed on everyone, because I found out that you could, I found out, like, if you're fast enough, you can double your turn. Like, you can go twice before the enemy goes, right? And I was like, okay, I'm all in on speed. But I was still building up, like, Lumina and Pictos that are, like, you know, like, burning crit. Because, like, I was just always having enemies on fire. So it's, like, burning crit is, like, plus 25 crit, I think, at all times. Then, like, what is it? I think it's defenseless crit or something like that. Like, there's another situational one I had that gives, like, another 25, right? And then, you know, and then on top of the luck that each of my characters have. I don't want to taint anyone's leveling process, but I will say all of my main characters right now have 99 speed and 99 luck. And yes, that's how I'm playing the game. Whatever stat I'm currently leveling on them is whatever weapon I'm using on them the most. Whatever stat they need for that. And that has been my, oh, I shouldn't have walked in here. And that has been my leveling process so far. That's real shit? I'm glad you think so, Soup. Everyone just calls me a Googling Gary or a Meta Mary. Which, like, the meta Mary is fine, but when it's lumped in with the Googling Gary, you know, that's when it hurts. That's when it hurts, right? It's like, damn, I didn't even Google Gary this. I should be, like, I want to be, like, inventor, like, Ingward, because, like, I started the meta. You know? Like, we didn't start the meta. But, like, I did. I did. Like, you didn't. You can sing we didn't start the meta because I did. Chester Cheeser. I have a, I got a new Picto that, I think Ben would resonate with, knowing that I have it and I use it. It's the one you get for defeating Sprong. I think Ben would probably find some joy in knowing that I have that Picto and use it. That's how I feel, Soup, right? That's how I feel, is I'm like, I just play other RPGs and I know what works, right? I am a gamer who plays many video games and I know what works in other video games, and I know that action economy is usually the best thing you can have, right? If you get more actions than the opponent, you are most likely going to be way better than them, right? So I was like, okay, speed can let me double people? Like, sure. Give me that.
Hmm? Why, you have an Ember, do you? What has gone wrong with Embers,
But also, Ben, if I know you're probably avoiding spoilers, Ben, for Lies of P DLC. But you know, whenever you get to it, Ben, and you do it yourself, you're gonna love seeing Cheesy Chester on the sticks for Lies of P. You're gonna love seeing what I did with the DLC already. So far, the DLC has been really funny. They've given me some funny weapons.
Well, what was that about?
Well, this Vamos has a little bit of a disappointing inventory. I'm gonna tap this in Homeward Bone. I don't think this means I can. Normally, this is a warpable bonfire in the remake, but I don't even want it because Vamos doesn't have good loot, and I don't want to sit here and have to climb back out. Yeah, Soup, I didn't bother doing that in the early going because I was always like, oh, I kept on switching weapons, you know? I kept on finding new weapons I'd like, and then I'd be like, I want to use this one and this one instead of this one, you know? But I didn't bother with the attribute stuff too much until after, and, like, literally until now, probably, in, like, endgame. But, once again, I don't mean to, like, I don't know. I don't like talking about... I hate to talk about builds too much, because I don't want people to feel like they should play more like I'm doing, because, I don't know, because as everyone says, I'm Meta Mary, right? But, or Cheesy Chester. So I don't want to, like, dissuade people from playing how they play, but I do like talking about builds and stuff. But I don't know, I feel bad because everyone's like, oh, Shorely's build is fucking goated, and then I don't want to, like, talk about it, and then people are like, oh, I should play like Shorely does, you know? Yeah, that's true, Soup, that's true. I did have a couple of levels into health and defense early just to, like go from getting one shot to two shot, but at a certain point, I was doing some stupid shit, and, at a certain point, I was doing stupid shit, and, like, now my health doesn't matter at all because I'm just doing stupid shit. Yeah, Emma, I mean, it's a long climb, plus yapping, plus getting, like, a few straggling items that I've been missing. You know, it happens. Like, Emma, what is this? Is this your first Shorely 1 stream, Emma? Like, of course we've made no progress in, like, a couple of hours. He's faster than I thought he would be. Damn, he tanked that, too. He tanked the Dark Beat. What a goat. Actually, streamer, he's a boar. Not a goat. Nerd emoji. Oh, dude, the dragon butt's stepping on my head. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and there's a bone wheel here. No! No! Whew. That was a close one. As if that had ever happened. You know what I'm saying? Well, that just happened. Don't worry about it. Planned. I knew I could tank the bone wheel. That was part of the script. It was for tension. You guys might have noticed I stopped from leveling int at one point to start leveling my HP again. That's because I wrote that into the script. The second I went down there and saw those enemies there, I was like, oh, on the way back up. You know, also part of the script, I looked at where the items were, and I knew the Lord Vessel wasn't down here, but I knew for the content I had to come down here. I just knew for the content I had to. So I was like, alright, okay, so those enemies are there, so I'm gonna make sure on my way back up, I get staggered by a couple of dragon butts into the bone wheel combo. But don't worry, on the way up, I'll level my HP just a tiny smidge more, so people are on the edge of their seat when they think I'm gonna die there. That was all part of the script. All part of the script. Only time I'm playing like you is Octopath gambling move? Yeah, dude, that shit is goated. That shit is fucking goated. I love Bewildering Grace and Octopath. That's gotta be like a top 1 RPG skill. Ow. For anyone who hasn't played Octopath and doesn't know what Bewildering Grace is, Bewildering Grace is a skill that it does a random effect. And that effect can they really like they really put some awesome effects in there. You know, it can be like, oh, any random party buff, like a random debuff for the enemy, like I don't know, like health up for the party, like some damage for the party. But then there's like then they have some extremes like instantly kill the player party, instantly kill the enemy party, get 100 times XP for this fight, get 100 times JP, which is like it's like skill points pretty much, get 100 times money for the fight, and all this shit. Set the party to 1 HP, shit like that, right? They have stuff like that. But what's even better is like Octopath has like a boost system where you can like randomly boost, not randomly. You can boost skills, right? But every time you boost Bewildering Grace, you can boost it up to 3 times. Every time you boost it, you get an additional random effect. So with 3 boosts, you do 4 random effects in a row. And in there's a clip I have. It's on my Twitter. It's pretty old though, so I wouldn't say go searching for it. If people are interested, I could probably fish it up for you, but it's an old clip I have of, I used Bewildering Grace times 4, like, during a boss fight that I was about to win, right? Like, like, I'm full health, my party's, like, in the clear, and I'm fighting a boss. Or no, I might have been fighting it might have been, like, a rare slime encounter, like, for Dragon Quest players, like, you know, it's, like, one of the rare encounters that you can get, like, a million XP on, I think. And I used Bewildering Grace. And it's like 100 times XP or something, or maybe it was JP. It was one of the 100 times bonuses, and I'm like, fuck yes, like the super rare encounter plus 100 XP or whatever. Like, I'm fucking goated. And then the other rolls were set your party to 1 and then damage to my entire party. So I literally was like 100 times XP on like a rare encounter, and then my fucking party died. And it was cinema. I wouldn't have wanted it any other way. It was cinema. That's Kate Sith gameplay? Is that really how Kate Sith plays? I've always, like, I know who Kate Sith is in FF7, but I never see anyone play with him. Is he just, like, RNG bullshit character? Is that why people don't play him? Because, like, I feel like I never see anyone play with that character. Rolls dice for random shit, gotcha. Okay, so I think the Catacombs and, Tomb of the Giants are full cleared. Which means this shit was a bust. Well, actually, no, we got the key to the seal, which does give us a new area to explore once we get back up. You were too busy abusing altogether that you didn't think about the whimsy of doing something stupid every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, like I was definitely like trying to use busted shit in Octopath 2 because that game, like Octopath is such a fun game to find. Like my favorite part about Octopath is I feel like everyone I know who played those games ends up with some sort of busted build, but it's never the same build. Like, you know, everyone's always like, oh, like, I was busted in that game. Like, oh, what'd you use? And it's always something new every single time, right? It's always something new, and that's, like, what is really cool about Octopath and, like, what makes it awesome. It's, like, I feel like no two people end up using the same builds, but it's always, like, some busted shit. It's, like, being busted in an RPG is fun, you know? Especially when Octopath hits you with, like, the super bosses they have, you know? Like, Octopath knows how to make, like, a satisfying super boss that, like... Because, you know, the main game of Octopath, you can make it through pretty easily, like, you know, get it with, like, a basic understanding of the mechanics, right? I'd say. But, like, if you're really, like... If you're trying to break the game, like I am usually, like, then the super bosses, even those, like, still give you a challenge. And I like that. I like that the game has, like, a, you know, like, I feel like that's a good level of like, difficulty. Like, hey, you know, you can get through the main game fine, but if you want to do, like, the extra challenges and stuff, here's our crazy shit. Have fun. Because, like, the difficulty really is night and day between, like, the super bosses and, like, the main story. There might be, like, a couple, like, story bosses that might no-diff you because they have, like, a strange gimmick, right? But I would say most of them, it's like, oh, hey, okay, I get this boss now, I can beat it. But the super boss is like, okay, time to bust out, like, my 20-turn plan, and, like, perfect it. Okay. I guess back to New Londo. Back to the old grind. That's because he's miserable and unlovable. Is he like an asshole as a character too, or do you just mean like did you have a bad experience like rolling your dice? Did Emma get no-diffed rolling some dice? He's Mickey Mouse. I'm put on the crown of dust now, right? Boom. You guys like my... yeah, guys, look. Guys, tell me I'm pretty. Is this drip? Is this drip? Be honest. Oh wait, I don't need to kill these guys. Okay. We just came through here. The first time. I'm just trying to think if there's any, I don't know, was there anything fucked up and evil here that I need to watch out for? I don't think so. I think it was pretty straightforward. Honestly, the hardest part of this area is probably the first door up here. Because the first door over here has a, like a giant and a cat, like, stuck together. And they could probably put the hurting on me if they actually can make it past each other to get to me. Because the big cat enemies are, like, fucked up in this game. If no one's ever fought the big cat enemies, in the base game, they show up in the forest, but they're in, like, a little side area that you don't have to interact with at all to beat the game. And most people just don't. interact with that side of the forest. I think there's like one item, and it's like, I don't even think it's like a unique item. It's like a purple moss clump or some shit. And that's like all there is on the cat side of the forest, I'm pretty sure. And it's not even like quicker to get to the boss or anything, so there's like not even like a reason to check out the area over there. Yo, dick shot. Shit. Dick shot. Boom. Wait, is Dust Crown more casting, or is it more... Oh no, it's just power. Okay, okay. Where's the cat? Is it stuck in the floor? Normally it was like right here. Oh, holy shit. Okay, the giant's stuck on the door. That's really good. I was scared the giant was right behind. Oh, no, he's not. He was just slow. This is the guy I'm worried about. He's tanky, hits really hard, and has, like, massive follow-up attacks to a lot of his moves. But he doesn't want to do them, which is good. Good for me. Because once he hits his hammer into the floor, he, like, pulls it up and it creates a giant shockwave. That is... It's, like, always deceptive. Like, it always feels like it hits where it shouldn't, but it's just, like, massive. Did the cat somehow end up down here? Oh, wait, no, there's nothing there. Maybe it's, like, stuck in the elevator shaft somehow, but didn't fall all the way down. I saw a skeleton head explode behind me, and I thought it was an enemy sneaking up on me. Kaboom. Here, let's lead this guy inside. I don't want this guy knocking me off into the water or nothing. But he does got some. He's got some big moves. Ow. That was supposed to be a parry. I think there's something wrong with my game. Okay. Wait, they had Black Knight and then Silver Knight? I don't know why the enemies in this have such a high chance to drop, like, the chain mail armor set. Like, I feel like I end up with, like, multiple duplicates of the chain mail set by the end of, like, a randomizer. Well, I'm not going to go in the main building. I'm just going to skip around down here. Something's behind me. This guy? I can handle that guy. The Dust Crown is really awesome, because I've just been one-shotting everything, even with, like, my weakest magic. I see a crystal golem down there already. Those guys are kind of a problem because they eat a lot of magic because of their resistance. Although I think we're gonna have to do this expedition 33 style and go on multiple expeditions, I think. Because I definitely don't have a lot of magic, so I'll probably have to warp back up and then come back down and explore the rest or go fight the boss. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't have Covenant Oratorious Ring, so I can't fight the boss. Unless I find it down here. And that's all. Maybe I do have it. I haven't checked my rings in a while. No, I do not. Okay. Imagine my run died to me jumping into the abyss without Covenant of Artorias. Anyway, erase that from my memory and go do that right now. Mods, erase the last 10 seconds from my memory and make me go do that. Strong magic shield? You never know when you'll need that. Probably never, but I'll never know. If I never need it, I'll never know when I did need it, you know? Honestly, the big skeletons for me are honestly some of the scarier enemies in these. Because I feel like they just like, I don't know, I feel like their hitboxes are always so... Well, one, they have long reach. But also, I feel like their hitboxes like linger on their attacks, which always scares me. And the giant dogs, of course, are included in that. Those guys are like the scariest of the bunch, but... I don't get bled out by Farmer. One of these has an item in it, right? No? Did I already pick it up? The memory challenge. Remember the item you picked up 1 second ago? Guess I might as well send this up. Well, actually, I'm not gonna go that way because there's a different shortcut you can take down that's even better. But so far, nothing good. This is gonna end up being like a Great Hollow run again. I'm gonna end up in fucking Great Hollow again if this keeps up. Like that genuinely might be the next, or like the only other area to check, I think. Right now. Actually, that's not true. I don't think I killed Ceaseless. I think Ceaseless was Sanctuary Guardian, so I don't think I killed them. So technically I could do that and like go to the early Demon Ruins. Like before Demon Fire Stage. I guess technically that's an option. I definitely think I could handle Sanctuary Guardian now. I think at the time I just didn't have a lot of magic, so I was worried. I think I also did Blighttown all in one go so I could Homeward Bone up. So I don't think I had any bonfires either when I did it. I thought there was an item back here. This is the spot you drop down to when you do the shortcut to jump from the start of this area. Boom. Another battle axe. Give me power stancing so I can use both of them. Alright, Dark Beat for the Crystal Golem. And a Heavy Soul Arrow. Give him a little extra, you know? Boom. Oh, wait, I got 2 dark beads and a dream left? Okay. Wait, is there no item over here? Okay, I guess I didn't need to kill that guy. Uchigatana. There's supposed to be an enemy on this bridge. But I don't see anything. Has me a little perturbed. I hear breathing. Don't look at me like that, dude. My camera's right next to my monitor, so. Do you have like a projectile? Does anyone see anything? Like, I hear breathing, but I don't see anything, which is scary. Okay. No, it's not Mimic. I don't know. Maybe whoever the 4 kings is, I can hear breathing through the floor, or maybe it's just whoever's over here breathing real loud. I don't know. But like, there was definitely like slight breathing over there. Unless maybe they're like clipped into the wall. It sounds like Skeleton Dog, right? That's what I'm saying, right? That's why I'm fucking like quaking in my boots. That's why I'm like looking at my screen real close. Joey's telling me not to look at him like that, but I'm like, dude, I gots to. If there's a fucking Skeleton Dog in here, I'm finished. Or maybe it's like somehow under the water, alive. I don't know. But I think the water's supposed to be like a kill zone, but maybe it somehow fell down and is alive, so I still hear it. Yeah, I don't know, Emma. Whatever it is, I could not find it, so. Well, shucks. How many hours in DS1 and we still smack our chests? Twinkie. You still hear the breathing. You hear it? Oh, wait, maybe it's in the house up above. That's what it is, probably, because I didn't kill everything in the house. I think that's what it is. I think that's where it's coming from. But although the hearing on that was very far, but... Twinkie, it's because of these many hours in DS, or in Dark Souls, that, like... That it builds that fear in you, you know? It builds that fear in you. It's because of the many hours in Dark Souls that we have that fear in us. Maybe you don't. I do.
There you are. I'll be hating as nothing. No, what?
Wait, we can actually do his full questline, I think. Oh, wait, no, because I won't be able to save Sieglind, I don't think. Where the fuck is the Lord Vessel? I think we have to go to the Daughters of Chaos / Blighttown. I mean, like, there's Upper Blighttown, which is, like, I guess in logic. I just don't like doing Upper Blighttown backwards. Hold on, I don't have basement key, right? Like, that's not something I have. I do have Blighttown key, but that doesn't help me. No, I didn't do Great Hollow. No, hell no. Hell no. No, hell no. Ni 1984, I will not go to Great Hollow. I will not send my child to Great Hollow. Not after what happened last time. The only way you're getting my ass to Great Hollow is after I clear out every other aspect of this game. Did I do Valley of Drakes? I think I did, right? It was like Hellkite, and I think I got him to walk off the map, and then I did the rest. Yeah, I definitely cleared it out. Yeah. Drake's is easy to check, because I just have to see if the boss / items next to the boss are there, but yeah, I definitely did it. I probably shouldn't be wasting Homing Soul Mass here. I'm gonna need Homing Soul Mass for the weird drop. You know, I don't think I did the Lord or the Firekeeper Soul area. I don't think I cleared that out because I don't think I had the spell. I don't think I had enough spells to clear out like most of this area early on. Scheduled haircut for Monday, nice. Are you getting like a just you know a little trim, or are you going like I don't know? Are you gonna be like awesome and? Getting the shortly cut, let's fucking go. Which, I hope you mean it. I hope you mean it, Witch. I hope you mean the blue hair one. That would also be epic. I don't know, I'm all for Witch with the shortly one buzz cut. Yeah, I remember I had to run past this section because the golden golem was scaring me. None of you flippin' knew me in my prime. Sorry, Witch, you peeked and fell off already. We don't make the rules. Your prime is still on the way, you get better every day. Oh, that's nice. Who am I if not green? I don't know, probably Miss Witch, if I had to take a guess. Dude, reach that. Xbox, reach that. Halo, reach that. I don't know if I went over here. Oh, that's dragon, but hold on. I actually am scared of that a little bit. I don't want the dragon butt to like somehow be able to hit me while I'm on the tree branch and like grief me mega hardcore. Wait, did the golden guy jump off or is he back here? Guys, don't be like golden guy. I know he was golden and all that, but like don't be like him, guys. If you need help, reach out to someone. Not me though, because I'm gonna like I don't know, bait you into walking off a cliff. So not me, but like you know, find help. Don't be like him. Cortana, trans me now, Halo guy. I like Halo guy. Oh shit. Okay. Excellent defense. This is why I play goalkeeper in rematch. It's all for the knowledge. I learned how to play defense in Dark Souls now. All of my gaming knowledge is congregating in one for this run. Hold up. I see you. I found you, faker! Me when I find the guy who's really good at League of Legends. Happy Pride, Halo guy. Lord Soul! Oh, that's Lord Soul. That's Lord Soul that does exist in my video game. Oh. That's Soul. That's Soul of my Lord. You can be green again? Which, are you going green again? Did you stop fucking with the environment for a little bit and now you're going back to going green? Fucking with the environment got real expensive. I don't know, did I do this? I didn't do this. I fucked that up last time, so I was being really careful. I feel like I don't normally, I feel like that's normally like a very easy area to get to, but I somehow fucked it up last time, and I didn't want that to happen. Oh, there is a Chaos Eater up there. Go hug him? He might come hug me. He might be like, where's my hug at? And drop down on my head right now and kill me. Who did that? Who the fuck did that? You! Fucking Sniper Elite! Hello? Do you guys see that motherfucker over there? You are the one sniping me? There's nothing up here, right? Twinkie, I came to see your guy. I'm sorry, that's Gore. That's Gore of Twinkie's comfort character. Wait, why? Twinkie, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like when you're telling us to kill our comfort characters all the time, Twinkie. That's what it's like, buddy. That's what it's like. That's what we go through every single time you do that to us and our comfort characters. Well, I think the archer has stopped firing from me doing that. Has he? Yeah, he has. Okay, okay. Dude, this is where I got caught last time. Dude, what the fuck? Why does this happen all of a sudden in the rando? I ain't playing with that. I ain't playing with that no more. We don't play with that. Okay, buddy, now go throw your run? No, dude, that's why we got a homeward bone there. There wasn't even loot there? I wasn't 100% sure there wasn't loot there, to be honest. Plus killing that guy de-aggroed the archer that was shooting at me. Required. I don't know why that branch is, like, weird. Like, I feel like I never have trouble with that branch until, like, the one run where I died there. You know? Like, I feel like I died in their one run recently, and, like, now it, like, they changed the collision on that shit. Recent update. Recent patch. Dying in Great Hollow after upsetting Twinkie will be poetic justice. That would be. That would be. It's a shame for Twinkie that that will not be happening. Because I'll be dying in Blighttown. Hashtag it's scripted. Hashtag I love my scripted television show. Hashtag WWE. I'm gonna do you what Nickelodeon did to Tiny Chef. I saw that. I saw that, what's it called? The clip of that. I never, what, did anyone here actually know what Tiny Chef was? I only heard about it when the when like the canceling happened. No clue, okay. I wasn't sure if that was something that like we all just saw like because the canceling thing was like crazy. Or if people actually knew what that was. Because I had not heard of it before. But in, like, the cancel announcement or whatever, they mentioned, like, winning, like, I don't know, like, some award. They mentioned winning some award, and I was like, what the hell? This show won an award? Like, I never heard of it. It won an Emmy, that's what it was, yeah. Oh, it's a Nick Jr. show, okay. 2 Emmys, jeez, okay. Yeah, but how many Emmas did it win, huh? What the fucking justice reigns from above, I guess. Fuck you, mushroom guy. Out of my way. Oh, really? Oh, that's real mature. I bet that was the same crossbow guy. I think it was because like I think he's the only one who's aggroing from such a big range at such a good like vantage point, you know. I know we have the rest of Blighttown to do, but like I'm gonna go do Ceaseless and stuff first. TBH. Cancel me for an opinion, but I'm gonna go do Ceaseless and all that. No, I did Blighttown in one go, Emma. I did Blighttown like the quick way, where you don't sit at any of the bonfires. So lower Blighttown is mostly unlooted. Like I did the quick way where you just run to Quelaag. I went all the way to Ceaseless and then boned back to Firelink. I should probably rest here because I do want to do Blighttown. Nope, I did not do the slugs now. That's why I said, like, we gotta go to Blighttown now. But I'm gonna do, like, this first, because... I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, Lower Blighttown is kind of scary, because there's huge enemy density. And I haven't been over there, so I don't even know what the enemies are yet, to be honest. But there's just, like, huge enemy density, so I don't know, it's a little scary. And there's poison, you know. I could switch my ring to, like, rusted iron so I don't have to, like, deal with the swamp aspect, but then I like, have to either lose spells or break my fap ring, which, honestly, I don't see either of those happening. There's gonna be Sanctuary Guardian. I think he's gonna be aggroed, because I think I already looted his domain. Yeah, Ceaseless Guardian. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Swamp Ass, that's for sure. Is he running at me, or is he... Like, I don't know if he's Ben style and he's on his way, or what. Oh shit, here he comes. He's quick. I'm surprised it took him that long, because I feel like he is a very quick monster. Wait, holy shit. Oh! Oh. Okay. I fuck with that. Are you sure that wasn't Ceaseless Discharge? He did the same... He fell for the same trick as Ceaseless Discharge. Was that randomized? I don't know. I don't know. He fell for the same trick, so I'm not really sure what happened there. Maybe they got too much of the Ceaseless Discharge AI, but... I was actually actually worried about that for a second, because he did a lot of damage, and Sanctuary Guardian does push you really far on his attacks. That's why I started running, because I wanted to get to like the tight hallway area, so I could just kind of like hopefully, you know, like not have to worry about falling off and shit, right? So I was genuinely kind of worried, but you know, that worked out. That worked out for me. Because I think that tail attack he does, or maybe he just turned really wide, but I think the tail attack also, like, jumps him backwards, so I think that's why he flew off. But he also might have just taken a really wide turn, because he does run, like, a lot, like, in a big circle, so... that might have also been what happened. I don't have orange charge, so I can't go get the lava items yet. Yeah, we can do most of the early demon ruins. There's a couple items around. Also, I think Kirk invades as well. I don't know how invader items probably can't drop any key items, but could always be something useful, you know. A vagrant I see over there. Older guy. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of Boulder Guy. I'm not a big fan of Boulder Guy. Oh, that's the tree right there. I was like, what the hell is that? It's the tree enemy. I like that guy. Dude, you gotta grow up. Ow. Dude, he's got gunge. He's got gunge, so I can't hit him. And he can't hit me, apparently. Gunge on gunge violence. Ooh, okay, I guess we could go a little bit longer. We could at least solve the mystery of Lost Izalith. There's the item back here. Okay, Archive Tower Giant Cell Key, not like that wasn't up there on my priority items to get, but, you know, that's definitely an item to get. Oh, I don't need to beat up this tree. I don't need to beat up the poor tree. He's just chilling. No item up here? Okay. Oh, there's Dragon Butt in like the worm hallway. That's real nice, dude. I am worried about that. I don't know, Dragon Butt in a thin hallway is a little scary, but hopefully, like most of my other problems, it'll go away with Dark Bead. Oh, this guy's aggroed already? Okay. I feel like I'm always surprised by the range on that attack. I feel like it always... Like, anytime I see that attack, I feel like it always gets longer. Oh shit, I'm stuck in a pit. Alright. Luckily we have enough distance where, like, any strafe thing makes him miss. Oh my god! Okay, he fucking did it again! Dude, like, I swear, that... Bro's got exponential growth on his jump move. He's like Mario, you know, he's got like a triple jump, you know, if he does like 3 in a row, he gets a bigger jump. No, wait, he's aura farming? He's RP walking? Wait, never mind. I thought I was at like a safe distance, considering he wouldn't jump for a while. But I guess he was just choosing to aura farm over jumping. Nice, 1 Demon Titanite for my efforts. I wanted to keep my eye on that Vagrant. I wasn't sure if it had aggroed yet. I wish I had riposte with this catalyst. That would be epic. Okay. That's not very useful. Okay, we're running out of places to check. Lower Blighttown might be the gold mine. Oh, there's another Titanite demon. I actually like can't do this. Well, I don't even know if I want to fight him over there either. That's the worst part. Maybe I can bait him into jumping off. I gotta lock in for this, for the bait. Because the bait will have to be impeccable for this to work, I feel like. Maybe it's best I try it over here. I think that's best case, is I try it over here. Or actually, maybe this hill is a little too big. Maybe he'll slide off. No, he can just kind of ignore that, it looks like. I can see what Dark Bead does. Maybe Dark Bead is really good. Maybe I can. If I had one-shot him, then we're in the money, I think. Actually, I have a homing soul mass. I mean, that's not gonna do much, right? Yeah, that's not great. Can I get him to jump back? I know he has a jump back move, but I don't. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't mess with that. I want him to like come over to these steps because I feel like that'll be an easy bait, but I think he knows better. I feel like the AI sometimes knows my tricks too well. It's like it's an AI for an enemy that shouldn't be in this area, but yet it knows my trick. Oh, there. Oh, I wasn't close enough. I mean, the only option is unless I somehow bait the dragon butt into walking off, and I just kill this guy with Dark Bead, but I don't know if that's happening either. I feel like the dragon butt's harder to trick off the cliff. It only really has like the jump in place move, I think, that gets it to like really jump a long distance. Okay. Now let's see. I also have Crystal Halberd, but I really don't want to melee that thing. Do the worms perma-die? I don't know how many of the enemies here like perma-die. Because if any of those enemies like perma-die, that might... Yeah, no, I don't know. I gotta warp back. There's no way I'm getting through this with like melee and one cast of the spell. Maybe it's time for the regular catalyst. Maybe I need to... I don't know. I just don't know what the best way to get past the Titanite demons is without unless I somehow get them to walk off or something. Like, are Titanite demons weak to anything in particular? Because they're just, like, so tanky is, like, the main issue. Here, maybe I preserve my spells only for the 2 Titanite demons. Or no, for the 1 Titanite demon. Maybe this first one... I don't know, he aggroed from kind of far. I was gonna say, maybe I can somehow get around him, but... no, I don't want to get, like, sandwiched between 2 Titanite demons. That would also be, like, far from ideal. If I end up getting sandwiched between them. Oh my god. This guy's gonna be annoying with his shield. Don't get no diff by on Orlando guard. Dude. I didn't need my heavy soul arrows. Those things are too slow for the Titanite demons anyway. I did not need that. Oh yeah, he's already aggroed. Ow. Okay. Operation Bait and switch. Operation Bait it out. Try luring it out, skeleton. Alright, he's still just shooting projectiles, but like... What if he decides to come get me at like the worst moment, you know? That's what I'm worried about. Is like, what if the worst comes to worst and he starts giving me back shots while this guy's giving me front shots, you know? Like, do I just gotta keep an ear out for it? Like, I don't know. I keep on waiting to see if he's gonna stop. And now this one's shooting. Aw, maybe... The other one stopped, I think, which is alarming. Alarming if he's coming for me, but maybe he just lost interest. We might be in the clear. Just gotta keep my eyes out, you know? Okay. Okay, okay. It might be fine. It might be cool. Sorry, I had to lock in. I know, like, that wasn't, like, the most action-packed segment, but I had to lock in just because if I fucked that up and, like, I got snuck up on, I was cooked, you know? Okay, this is gonna be weird, because I don't know how I wanna... I guess probably homing Soul Mass, and then... Alright, now if I can Great Soul Arrow that one, then we can focus the Dragon Butt. Okay, Dragon Butt don't even seem to mind yet. Oh, it's alive. Dude, Frankenstein when his monster awoke. Eh? Eh? Okay, all for some Eastern leggings. I've been needing those, actually. I've been wanting those for a long time. Oh, jeez. Okay. I mean... Blighttown next! Blighttown next. But that's for next time. That's next time on Dark Souls 1. Imagine that chest was a mimic after all that? Dude, that's why Twinkie making fun of me for hitting all the chests is crazy, because what if that was a mimic? But also, yeah, no, we'll I guess Blighttown will be next time on Dark Souls 1. Yikes. Mugshot and Pulp Fiction reviews? Dude, the Pulp Fiction review already happened. I told you that shit. I told everyone that shit sucked really bad. Just peep the chain, brother. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. I know you can peep the chain, but I don't know. I'm a swinger. What can I say? I'm a swinger, Twinkie. Oh yeah, it's time for toys, everyone. Who's ready for toys? Here, let's get framed since Chuck is here. And mugshots. It's Friday, right? Happy Friday, everyone. Wait, is this? Oh no, this is. Okay. Oh, okay. I like this one. Hold on. For today's Friday photo fun, readers must examine 5 mugshots and match up the defendants with the respective item they allegedly swiped. Okay. So we're matching what they stole to the mugshot. Okay. Wait, which one in here is Ben? This one. This is Ben. No, hold on. Dude, who was stealing Baby Yoda, dude? Who was stealing Baby Yoda? Who did that? Who stole Baby Yoda? Be honest. You can be honest, chat. Which one of you stole Baby Yoda? Why would they do that? Okay, so we got Baby Yoda, chocolate fudge Pop-Tarts. I guess like breakfast burrito looks like. Bikini or Spider-Man beach ball. Second one is bikini. Yeah, I can agree with that, probably. Mad Eye Moody. You think is this Mad Eye Moody? You think she took Baby Yoda? See, that's kind of what I was thinking, Joey. What if it was a mix-up? Yeah, these are low-value steals. Why did anyone get arrested for these crimes? Because this is like America. This is what we do in America. Emperor Palpatine took the Yoda. I don't know if that's like... is that even Star Wars lore? I don't think Emperor Palpatine took Yoda in Star Wars. I have no idea. I feel like one of these two is the Baby Yoda. I feel like it's like yeah, far right Baby Yoda. That's kind of what I was leaning, right? Breakfast burrito, Pop-Tarts, Spider-Man. First one to burrito, third ball. So that leaves Pop-Tarts with her? You really think so? I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn because, like... I don't know. I feel like Pop-Tarts... I do kind of want to give it to that guy. I kind of want to give Pop-Tarts to this guy, but... I don't know. Follow your heart? Alright, let's go Pop-Tart, burrito, beach ball. I could also swap these two, maybe, I think. I don't know. How do we feel about a 1-4 swap? Yay or nay? I think the bikini is too obvious too, but also like, what if? But like, what if? Like, if we swap it, then we are idiots, you know? Like, would you rather take the bait and be like, oh, I got baited, or would you rather be an idiot? I'm sending it. Okay, literally everything wrong, as usual. Yep, the bikini was one of the guys. Yeah. And someone said 2 is Pop-Tart, I think. Someone said 2 is Pop-Tart, I think. And then... yeah. I did say 4 or 5 for Baby Yoda, so... we were kind of on the right track with that one a little bit. I suck at this game, guys. I framed. Nighttime is the right time. Okay, this is like The Hangover. Pulp Fiction. This is Pulp Fiction. Shit. This is Barbie. Shit. This is, Scarface? Are you shitting me? Is this Scarface? This is... I don't know. I don't know what this is. Why does this guy look like this? Why does he look fucking evil? The scuttlebutt was more interesting than the movie. What's scuttlebutt? Is that slang for like fucking? Like what the fuck is scuttlebutt, dude? Dude, this is Palm Springs 2. I don't know. This is like The Hangover 2. No, no. No, no, no. This is like Project X. Isn't that the movie about the house party? I don't know. I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. Give me a skip. The League? Okay, hold on. The League of Legends. The League. I don't have that. Send the American. Okay. Show me... Don't Worry, Darling. Is that the name of it? Oh, nice. Is Ben goated? Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, wait, Chuck, do you care to explain to me what scuttlebutt is? Shut the fuck up, Ben. I made it to chat on time, had Charlie on the TV and DM'd him. Oh, wait, you DM'd me? Hi. Oh. Yeah, I don't have my notifications on for Discord while I stream. But that's really funny. That's really funny, Ben. I saw it. Okay, this is like the same slop. Same shit, different slop. Right. What? Ooh, Emma, I think you're gonna get the role, Emma. I think you're gonna do really good and get the role. This one has more cheese, even though the cheese here looks more frozen than the cheese here, but there's more cheese equals more delicious. Boom. That's what I'm saying, right? Ooh, salted herring sandwich, fish in a bun. This one, dude, it's got like more garnish, right? Look at that. Cheesy hot dog or cheese dog, this one. More cheese, more fun. Pie in a donut. Yeah, pie in a donut, boom. What? Is this the same thing? I don't know. Alright, which 10-inch sausage roll we fucking with? This one had the courtesy of giving us like a sheath for our 10-inch sausage roll, so I appreciate that. I appreciate they gave me a sheath, you know? Sonoran hot dog, okay. This one. Nice lighting on the photo, you know, really brings it into view. Oh shit, fried banana from Spider-Man? Or cheesy bread from this guy's head? Wait, cheesy bread from this guy's head goes crazy. I'm gonna go with this. I think I want cheesy bread from this guy's head. Yeah! Cobb on the tine. Sausages, chips, and gravy in a hollowed bread bowl. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob with a drink. Really? Where's the drink? Is it a pint? Does it come with a pint, or... I don't know. I'm gonna go... What do we think, guys? 1 or 2? This is $3, but 1 or 2? 2? 2? Okay, 2. No, left. 1. That's crazy. I'm gonna go with the right, I guess. The right looks slightly better. Okay. The green hot dogs? Yeah, sure, if it lets me. I don't think I can, actually, Emma. You can probably do it on your computer. Everything is just so dang good, I know, right? Hey, Bandle. 2015, 3.7 billion easy par 2. Style? What, like Harry style? Or are you talking about a Harry style or Taylor Swift style? Hold on. It's not I Knew You Were Trouble, right? I don't think it's any of these, to be honest. Oh wait, actually I don't know what this one. From 50 Shades Darker, was that 2015? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's not. Dude, Harlem Shake. No, what am I saying? What am I saying? Also, what's up, Imagine? How you doing? That's it? That's where it ends? Ooh, bleh. Synth, strings, synth, backing vocals, voice cover. I don't know. Show me Ed Sheeran, dude. Yeah, Shape of You. That was a popular one. Send that. Oh! Juice WRLD, maybe? Is it it's not Lucid Dreams, right? No. I changed my mind then. Lean On? Okay, I'll let you cook. Oh. Okay. There it is, emoji. Nice one. Radio Slop Cinema. I'm surprised by 3.7 billion views on this, to be honest. Mostly tired? What time is it for you, Imagine? I need to remember. I'm so bad at remembering what time zones people are in, and then, like... Because I know Gigi's in Australia, and I'm always like, Gigi, what is it? I always assume for Gigi it's just, like, 3 a.m. But he's also on at 3 a.m. all the time, so, like... Oh, yeah, anime? Who's ready for their anime? Oh, this is like Noragami or some shit, probably. Oh, only 11 p.m.? Okay, gotcha. Boom, Noragami, let me cook. This is Toradora, I think. No. It's like My Love Story, right? That's not called Toradora, though, right? I think it's that. There we go. Yeah, Toradora is not the same thing as that. Shield Hero? I don't know. Oh. A playthrough of a certain dude's VR MMO life. Nice. Nice, dude, nice. Oh, this is Subaru from... Wait, dude, that's Nico Ni. I think Natsuki is his name from ReZero. Where's ReZero? There you go. This is Nico Chan from Love Live. Sunshine, perhaps? Diamond No Ace, okay. This is Bleach, but his name's like what? Like Mr. No Eyes, Snake. White Snake? That's his name, right? Oh, Zaraki. That was close. Tenpachi. Zaraki. Yo, what's up, Ankh? How you doing? Majima. Alright, I'm not gonna send this one. I have no idea. Here, like... Nah, I don't have no idea. Wait, I got both. Wait, that was like sort of right on both of these. I got the name somewhat right, and I got fucking Love Live right, but fucking wrong one. We're cooked. This is like maybe My Hero. I don't know. This is a My Hero character I've never seen in my life. Is this like scientific railgun? I have no idea. That's like all I would know. Oh, last is Shimoneta? Really? It looked like too new for Shimoneta, but... middle left, I know? I have no idea. I'm gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it like this. I just send the ones I know. Oh, it's GTO! Great Teacher Onizuka. I have no idea any of these. Oh shit, Sakamoto from Sakamoto Days! That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. But now I have to guess the right one. I don't think... I haven't seen enough. I don't think they've given me this guy's last name, so I'm gonna go with just Sakamoto. And honestly, that's the only one I know. ReZero this year, but would have never remembered the protag's name. Honestly, I haven't seen ReZero since they got out. There was the arc where they leave Sanctuary, and that arc was so boring that I didn't continue watching it, even though I was past the boring part. But I feel like I just know his name from, like, I don't know, there used to be, like, the meme where it was, like, Subaru got hit with, like, a Subaru and then he got isekai'd, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that was, like, a meme for a while, and I feel like that's the only reason I could have remembered his name, to be honest. Oh, here, let's send it. Oh, he does have a name. I don't think I got that far. I'm, like, I don't know, like, 2 episodes into that. Oh, I guess the opening, guys, but if I listen to it too much, I get DMCA'd, so we gotta, like, get it really quick, okay? I have no idea. I'm cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Anyone know that one? Naruto. I mean, that's a safe bet. There's like 20 openings or some shit, right? Naruto. Send it. Okay, no one. If you guys know that one, don't say anything. You don't know that one. I have no idea. Like K-On? No, it's definitely not K-On. Hold on. Anyone know that one? Show me, Umaru. Absolute Duo. No one's heard of that one. Wait, I've seen that. You weren't supposed to say that, Emma. Okay, one more. This is hard. I don't know. Fucking Solo Leveling, Season 2. Okay, no one knew any of those shows, right? No one's ever heard of those, right? Alright. JoJo Kim Naboken. All-Star Battle R. Older action manga. Okay. Hajime no Ippo. Oh, I know action and Hajime no Ippo? My bad. My bad, people. My bad. Wait, it's better than JoJo, but worse than Hajime no Ippo. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's even older. What if it's just like Dragon Ball? Show me like Dragon Ball. Action martial arts Toei. And it's older. Wait, what the fuck? Fist of the North Star? Did Toei do Fist of the North Star? Is that right? No, okay. What if it's do they have Dragon Ball OG? No. That would have been really funny if it's Dragon Ball OG. I'm worried that this is too old. That I won't know it. Unless it's like really bat chest. But I don't like I thought the only old thing that like I don't know, the oldest thing I can think of Toei doing is Dragon Ball Z. I don't know what they did before Dragon Ball Z, you know? I don't know, it's action martial arts from a manga. I don't know, is it like Baki? Baki's not that old, right? Or is it? Like, what's another action martial arts anime that's old? Fuck it, I'll send Baki. I don't think it is, but... And, oh, it pulled the new Baki. Wait, gore! It has gore. Oh, that's gore. Ranma I don't think. Wait, well, I know you probably said that before the gore showed up. I don't think it's Ranma anymore, unless there's something about Ranma I don't know. Is the North Star? Yeah, we can still try that. Oh, it is. Wait, I didn't know Toei did Fist of the North Star. Okay, I did not know that. That's goated though. I honestly thought they didn't do it, but no, you're all good, Ankh. You might have, with some delay, you might not have even seen it yet, to be honest. But you're all good. I just like to say why I'm not choosing it instead of ignoring it, and people in chat think I'm not reading it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 1. 69%. Oh, this looks like Battlefront 2, low key. But like, why is there a palm tree here? Survival swap? Oh wait, Ark Survival Evolved. Send it. PS4, PC, Xbox One. Oh! This character kind of looks like Shadow of War, but Shadow of War didn't, like, Shadow of War wouldn't have gotten a 69, right? But the character kind of looks like from it. Maybe it's like Dragon Age Inquisition? That game flopped, right, I think? Was that a Floppington? I think it was. Oh, it's Mad Max! It's fucking Mad Max, Is it... it has a subtitle, right? Or no, is it just Mad Max? No, Fury Road's like the movie, right? Is it just Mad Max? Okay, it is. Yeah, I guess oh. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. At first I thought this was like Snow or like Ash. Mad who? Oh, this is a plucky squire. Boom. This is Rocket League. Oh! Chrono, from Chrono Trigger. No, who's the girl in Chrono Trigger? Who's Bulma? Oh, is this Frog, you think, from Chrono Trigger? Oh shit, maybe you're cooking. Wait, fucking spoilers, bro. Fucking spoilers. That's my goat. That is my goat right there. That is like the one character I liked from that game. Hunter, C to S rank, cutscene heavy, boss rush. Is this No More Heroes? You think it's Monster Hunter? But it's not C to S rank. I guess neither is No More Heroes. DMC. That could make sense. I don't know. I feel like it's like genuinely part of me is like it could be Monster Hunter, but like cutscene heavy, I guess it could be considered a boss rush. And C to S rank is also not right, but Metal Gear Rising. That game's also not a boss rush, but I feel like I have a slight suspicion it's going to end up being No More Heroes, but let's send Metal Gear Rising. Dark Realm Hellgates, Taunt Loop, Enemy Waves. DMC, right? Oh, Bayonetta, you think? No. Oh, Taunt Loop. Maybe you're right with Bayonetta then. Hold up, you're probably cooking with that. No, wrong franchise. Air juggling. Oh, Orb Fragments, now it's definitely Devil May Cry. What, like 1? Okay. But, like, why? Like, is DMC 1 really cutscene heavy? It's also not a boss rush! I don't know, that's why this shit pissing me off a little bit. Also, Taunt Loop? Is there a Taunt Loop in that game? I don't remember that, but Maybe I didn't fuck with it enough. I thought he just kind of went like, come on. But yeah, and they don't know there's D rank. I know, right? More Sloppington, please. 3 average guess attempts? What's a new game? Death Stranding 2? If people got it in 3, it has to be a really popular game or something that just came out. Anyway, let's do Dark Souls Remastered as to stay true to form and guess what we always play. Oh. Oh, well, it could be Bandai. Bandai's very big, right? Could be Bandai game. Did Bandai come out with a new game recently? What did Bandai just drop? Armored Core? Well, it most likely is a fantasy RPG by Bandai. So I don't know about that. Elden Ring. No, I think it would say correct franchise, probably. Also, I think, well, no, maybe. No, because it's not. Digimon. What about, like, Tales of Arise, right? That's, like, the new one that people liked, right? Is that Bandai? That's Bandai, right? Oh, Night Rain. Is Night Rain in here? That's a good point. Night Rain's in here. This is it. No? Wait, it's Virtuous or Q-Lock? Really? Really? Oh, is it Dune Awakening? No. Fantasy survival? Or maybe even horror. Maybe it's a horror survival? Is there a new hit horror game? Or it's fantasy open world. Horus 2, I think that's been out for like a year at least. I thought it would have been that new Dune game, but that's called Dune Awakening, right? RPG fantasy open world that came out this year? Could it be Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade was this year, right? Or no? Was that late last year? Stellar Blade's this year, right? It was like early, I thought. Perhaps. Any knowers? Ooh, Oblivion Remaster. And Q-Lock or Virtuous? You are probably cooking. Because I think Q-Lock and Virtuous are people who work on remakes or like ports. You're probably cooking with that. Yeah, good job. Good job on that one. That makes sense with the devs because, like I said, I think Virtuous and Q-Lock work on like ports / remasters, so that was a good call. Don't sing Penis Life incoming challenge. Bird wings, penis life, penis life. Bird wings, dude. Fuck yes. Anyway, Halo, wings, robe, harp, angel. Halo Batches. Hmm. Count blood. Count Dracula wants to suck your blood. No. Current happening. Fresh and chic. Marks. Blood. Bird count grouch monster. Bird count grouch monster. Okay. He said trust me. Oh, Sesame Street. Okay, that makes sense. I was cooking with marks and blood. Oh, brothers, that's really funny. That's really funny. Like crossword time? Beach trees, palms? Beach view. Spring, Palm Springs. No, beach view. Ocean. Beach keepsake, shell. Removed as a wrapping paper, unwrap. What miso paste is made from? Miso soup. No. Feed fillers? Sound before a blessing. Achoo. Cautious. Leery, maybe? I don't know. Is that a word? Like seahorses that give birth. Male. Mpreg. Removed as wrapping paper. Miso paste is made of? Ooh, is it Leery? I don't know, maybe? Remove. I don't know. Soy? And what? And what? Feed fillers? What? Tor open. Fuck! Oh my god, that... Hard stuck. That could have been so much quicker. I got hard stuck. Tor, I was trying to do it on my own. Well, I did do it on my own. I did not read the Tor, but... Until after I got it, but... I was tweaking. What do you mean feed filler posts? Like post between like feed for like your animals, like for barn animals. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I only realized because I was trying to. I was like gore, tor, vor. I was like vor. I vor my wrapping paper. Oh, social media feed. That's probably what it is. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I could do that. Lame. that is kind of lame. Yeah, no. Sometimes they be fucking with me on this game, and I don't like when they fuck with me. You know what? To wrap this all back around to Pulp Fiction, you know, Mr. Apums doesn't like to be fucked unless it's by Mrs. Apums, you know, and they're fucking me. I want to know why they fucked me. You know what I'm saying? Any Pulp Fiction fans understand the reference? Probably not. You guys probably don't remember that scene. Because you guys are fake-ass fans. You guys watch that shit, you say, oh, that's good. That's a good movie. I like that. No, you fucking didn't. Yeah, sorry, but except by Shorely GF, sorry. Not Mrs. Apums. Okay. Thank you all for watching. We are gonna go raid Zayla XD. Unless you have news, spoilers. The script hasn't been there yet. Save that for the other stream. That'll after the script says after I beat Dark Souls enemy item randomizer, like something might happen, you know. Might pop a question, you know. No, more likely Shorely's gonna pop something else, if you know what I'm saying. And I ain't talking pills. Or a question. But we're gonna go raid Zayla XD. If anyone's unaware, Zayla is the GOAT. Actually, he's a human. Go wish Zayla a happy Funky Monkey Friday. He is playing High on Life. That's what I'm on a lot of the times. I'm actually high on life a lot of the times too. You guys maybe like Shorely be saying some insane shit today. He must be off something. bro, I'm off the life pill. I'm off the joy and whimsy of living life every day to the fullest and being here with you guys. Isn't that precious? But yeah, so he's playing high on life. Funniest shit I've ever seen. He turned himself into a gun. So we're gonna go raid Zayla. And if you guys don't know Zayla, very cool guy. Go drop him a follow. Part of the Epilogue Gaming community. And go say what's up and wish him a happy Funky Monkey Friday. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Sunday with Baldur's Gate unless Lucor or Witch have some tragic news for us. But otherwise, see you on Sunday for Baldur's Gate, Sunday night. Otherwise, I'll see you for Mega Monday! Woohoo! Mega Monday! So thank you all for watching, and hope you all have fun at Zayla stream. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.